How you doing, everybody? Good evening. Welcome into the show. How is you, everybody? We're going to hit that pre-roll. We're going to hit that pre-roll here in just a second. And, oh, yeah, I haven't turned you on yet, buddy. You just have to wait a second. I was going to leave it as a surprise. You just ruined the surprise. Maybe it's not a surprise. You didn't hear him yet. We're going to get the pre-roll out of the way, get that dropped out, and that way we can go 60 minutes commercial-free. Good evening, everybody. Welcome. The Sago says, I'm here for the loots. Well, we've got the loots, and we've got the tunes, and we've got the Oliver DJs is here. What's going on, buddy?
I'm good.
Guys, tonight we're breaking into our, no, Albadron, it cannot be another innuendo stream because Oliver DJs is here.
Hello.
Oliver DJs is here.
Hi. I can't wait to make this enterprise deal on this set, Dad.
Yeah, this is pretty exciting stuff.
And I'm going to be using the Lego app. Dad's going to have the instructions on stream, and we're going to see how this will go.
Yeah, we're going to see how it goes, everybody. So it's going to be a lot of fun. Griffin is not going to be with us tonight, but we've set a plan. We're going to do our first 4 bags. We'll tell everything once we get on stream. We're going to go ahead and punch that pre-roll, and we'll be back with you in 3 minutes. Welcome in, everybody.
Girl, you got me falling.
What's going on, MJ? How you doing? Newton, good evening. 702, soon to be 102. Wait, are they merging 702 to 102? Is that how they're doing it? Interesting stuff. What's up, MJ? Thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it. Scalyback says, go, Oliver, go. Show Dad how it's done. I feel insulted by this, Scalyback. Good evening, everybody. What's going on?
For every 100.
Just wait a second. God, he's just ready to jump in.
I am.
Good evening, everybody. Appreciate you guys all being here. I'm going to check on the audio levels here. Now, I'm not using headphones tonight. Hey, thank you, Austin. I'm not using headphones tonight. We do have a studio monitor up, so hopefully we're going to be able to hear everything okay. We've got our Discord stage up, so when our panel joins us a little bit later, but we're starting a little bit earlier this evening because school night, right? So that's right. Evening, night, Murphy, whatever. School evening, school night. So we're going to build a couple of bags, and we wanted to finish a little bit earlier so that way he could get to bed, right?
And go game with some of my friends.
And go game with friends late at night on a school night. Hey, what's going on, everybody? Welcome into the show.
That Matt told him something.
I'm UltimatDJz. That's Oliver DJs back there. What's going on? Let's see. Vic says, yo, DJ, can you get them to retire some rewards from master to expert, expert to adept, and so on? Maybe Pat can help. Yeah, I'll check into that for you. No problem. Yeah. Hey, guys. That's Oliver DJs hanging out. What's going on, buddy? How are you?
For every 100 gifted,
That's not what we're doing.
50 gifted?
No, just stop.
Oh, no.
Don't even worry about it.
Oh, no.
We're going to make it super easy. Yeah, he's super excited. He wants to get straight into the goals. And we've got our Lego table set up. We're ready to go. Yeah, Lego gallbladder. We're going to work on that tonight. Can we get Oliver to build Tarpey a new Lego gallbladder? We're going to work on that. We're going to try it out.
I can do that.
So, good evening, everybody. Hey, what's up? E1. Building some Legos. Ow. All right. Well, good evening, everybody. Appreciate you guys all being here. I know it's going to be a smaller audience tonight. We're just kind of hanging out. What time did I go to sleep this morning? Way late, like 2:30, almost 3 o'clock. I stayed up way too late last night with you guys. But I did show Oliver the shuttle earlier. He was very impressed. Isn't it pretty?
Yes, it is.
It's super awesome over there.
I'm going to do spicy beans, too.
Man, he just can't wait. He just can't. He won't stop. He won't stop. Good evening, everybody. Quit blowing air into your microphone, too. Goodness gracious me, oh my. Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome in. Appreciate you guys all being here. What happened to... I had a music player up here. I lost it, apparently. Let me pull this back up. Guys, we are going to build Legos tonight. We're building the Lego Enterprise D set. I still feel like that's a little bit loud. Is that too loud? Is the music okay?
That sounds like the Sonic.
Actually, it looks like it might sound okay.
It sounds like the Sonic theme song.
Are you guys good with the music level there? Because I don't have my headphones, so I can't hear super well. Hey, Ostis, Caladon, Tony Pie says, perfect swag. What's going on? Walker, thank you very much. We've got chat pulled up. We're ready to go. And we've got our Lego table. We've got Oliver DJs here. He's got his iPad instructions. We've got the instructions built up on the screen. So let's explain a little bit about what it is that we're doing here tonight. We're taking a night off of the game, and we are going to begin construction. My verbal audio is crackling. It shouldn't be. Let me turn it down a little bit. We're going to begin construction tonight on our Lego Enterprise D. We've actually had these for a couple of months, and it's taken a little bit of time to get everything together, and Oliver wants to help out. So we're going to do that tonight, and this is your bonus stream night, so we're going to take one off the counter of the lost shows. There we are, down to 6. Thank you. This is a bonus stream for building the Lego Enterprise D. Now, we're not just going to build Legos. Like, we're going to have a little bit of fun along with it as well. You can take a look up here. We've got some bonus goals up here. Obviously, you guys earned the 24-hour stream on the last show, so that's awesome. We've already begun preparations on that. Bonus stream number 2, the next 24-hour stream is up for grabs as we work towards our goal, our technology goal of $15,000, exclamation point tip, exclamation point donate, and for every $50, you get a Go Wheel odds boost tonight.
It's over there. That's where it's at.
Yeah, no, it's right here.
No, it's...
Yeah, right there.
I'm pointing at the Go Wheel. I'm pointing at the Go Wheel.
They can't see the Go Wheel.
They can't see the Go Wheel stuff over there?
They can see this stuff right here.
Yeah,
okay,
that's
so
what I'm
Go Wheel
pointing at.
odds boost. If we get to 10,000 bits tonight, obviously that's good for 2 Go Wheel boosts. But that will also get us towards our next Lego Enterprise D build stream, bags number 5 through 8. Tonight we're doing 1 through 4. And we're going to have the instructions up on screen. So if you have a Lego Enterprise set and you want to build it alongside us, we're going to have the instructions up on screen. That way you guys can see. You can work alongside with us. Also, if we get to 100 subs tonight, we are going to offer a bonus stream. That's how that always works. But we're going to add one extra fun little thing tonight.
Spicy beans!
We have spicy beans, everybody. These are the fiery 5 Bean Boozled jelly beans. They're extremely hot, and Oliver DJs wants to eat these beans. So for every 25 subs tonight, Oliver DJs eats a bean.
I eat extreme level Takis.
Yeah, he wants the beans tonight. So for every 25 subs, he gets Bean Boozled tonight. Good evening, everybody. Appreciate you guys all being here. Are you guys ready to go? Enterprise says, I still want to get the Enterprise. Well, it's beautiful. We're ready to begin building. We're very excited. We've got our bags set out. I have our stickers ready to go. By the way, what was wrong with this sticker set? I was looking through it, and I don't think that my stickers are messed up.
I want to say hi to Dirty Bird Bill.
Dirty Bird Bill, what's up? I think my stickers are okay. They misspelled Enterprise, wasn't it? Is that what they had done? But see, mine looks okay. Mine looks okay right there. I think mine's all right. So I'm not entirely sure. Everything else looks okay over here. One of them was misspelled. Well, mine looks like it's okay, unless I just can't spell. But it looks all right. So we do have the stickers, and we're ready to go with that. Now, we're going to go ahead and pull up the Lego. Boldly was misspelled. All right, let me check. Oh, it is misspelled. It says to boldy.
To boldy.
It says to boldy.
To boldy.
Can you guys see that? To boldy go.
Yeah, can I see that?
There's no L.
Can I see that?
Which is offensive because I love L's. Boldy, to boldy go. That's actually really funny. Okay, so we've got our stickers. We got our Lego cam. You guys ready to go? You had one job, sticker team. You had one job, Dauntless team. You had one job, Ghost Ship team.
And you can't even spell. I bet,
All right.
I bet people drop out of school just to do this.
I don't think that's probably accurate. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, are you ready to begin?
And so I've been having less chest pain. I don't know if my dad told you about that.
No, I didn't tell him about your medical history. But we're fine.
It looks like we're building.
I know.
It looks like we're building a girl first.
Okay. Well, let's hop on in, guys. Let's get going. We've got our Lego cam set up, and we're gonna sneak on over here so that we can start building. So, we do have our Lego instructions right here above my head on the screen. This is step number 1. We've got bag number 1. We have our, who is that?
Purple Hazel.
Purple Hazel is here. And we're going to be using the Light My Bricks instructions because we're going to be building the Enterprise with the lighting kit. All right, so we're going to be working on that today as well. All right, so I've just got it right up there. So we got bag number 1, and we're ready to begin. All right, so Oliver, go ahead and open up bag number 1.
I like sorting my bags so I can actually find the pieces.
I agree. You know what? Matters said last night that you should just open one, like all the bags all at once. Can I shrink the window? You know what? Yes, Tarpy, I was going to do that, but then I thought it would be too small for people to see. I'm totally fine to shrink it, but then there's going to be this gap, right? There's going to be this gap, and I didn't know how I felt about that.
We have the torso.
I didn't really know how I felt about that, but I mean, it's fine if that's how you guys want to do it.
We have the torso.
Okay, so here, hold on. You didn't even get all the pieces out. What is wrong with you? Okay, we got to get all the pieces out.
I keep accidentally breathing on the mic.
Yeah, I know. We're gonna toss the bag out of the way. We've got
Why do they
a couple of extra little bags with tiny pieces.
Oh, there's the head tour.
Okay, make sure all the pieces are out before we toss the bag. I did tell him how you threw away the stickers to the shuttle.
I didn't throw them away.
You just lost them.
Okay.
It's fine. Okay, so first, this first character.
I have no idea who this is.
This is Dr. Beverly Crusher.
You want me to make her happier? Happier.
Happier, the happiest. As the Enterprise's chief medical officer, Dr. Beverly Crusher always carries her medical tricorder with her. So you've got the, you're putting her together. And again, they can't see you if you're holding this all the way towards you. So work on the table.
Oh.
That's the whole point.
There we go.
He is my son. Okay, now you need to find her tricorder.
Tricorder?
Yep. Look, she's got a medical tricorder in here somewhere. Look at your instructions. Why don't you look at your instructions? Right here. Is that it? No, that's not it. Now, we have a separation of responsibilities. That's it. Separation of responsibilities here is that he's going to be building. I'm going to find the pieces. All right, so I'm going to move our shopping cart over here a little bit.
Oh, I put it upside down.
I'm going to move the shopping cart over here so that I can find the pieces.
And the cool thing
and then
about
he'll
the
be
Lego,
building right over here.
The cool thing about this Lego app is that you can slide this over and it'll show you the piece that you need. That's one thing I really like about the Lego app.
So, what do you've got trash laying out here. Come on now.
I'm sorry.
Okay. So, we're ready to begin. So, as you can see on the next screen, we're looking for a couple of pieces here. So, I'm going to do the shopping. Don't you dare touch my shopping cart.
Look, I'm just...
Don't touch... Can you guys... They can't see it. He just set Beverly Crusher up on top of his iPad. Don't move it. It's fine where it is. Okay. So, we're looking for one of these guys. We're looking for one of these guys.
That's all we need.
No, it's not.
Yes.
I need this guy and then this guy, looks like. Yeah, there we go.
Dad, you're skipping ahead.
I want you to just do what your screen tells you to do, and I'll do what my screen tells me to do. How's that? Woohoo! Hey, Rose, what's going on? Oliver, build on the table, or I'm going to send you inside. I'm sorry, Rose. We're trying. He also keeps blowing into his microphone.
It's not my fault. It's a habit.
All right, so you do get to see the build. We're going to make sure he's building on the table.
We need more of these. We need 3 more of these.
All right, did you already put it together? Yeah, you do need 3 more of those. Okay, so I'll pull. There's 1, 2, and 3.
It kind of looks like if we look at this, it kind of looks like we're making that part.
I don't know what we're making yet. It's super early. It's only bag number 1. So let's go. We'll take a look at the next bag. This is the only piece we need for this one. So I'll move that over there for him.
I keep having to move my microphone down.
You need to move this, and Tarpy says you need to build next to Purple Hazel. This is where you're going to be building. It's right up there, okay? Keep your hands up there. If you pull them back towards you, they can't see you, and then I'll send you in the house.
I like my nails.
Yeah, your nails are filthy. When was the last time you took a bath? Don't answer that.
Yesterday.
Okay. It's not.
Actually, no.
Not as bad as I thought.
I took a bath this morning.
There you go. All right, so there's another piece for you. So we're going to stack that on the end there. And then we need this nice, long, dark gray piece.
I always like counting the studs before I do it.
It's actually not a bad thing because I was going to take estimates with the audience today to find out how many pieces or how many pieces of that you put together that are going to be off center and off count. I don't know. We'll see.
We need another one of those thin ones.
No, you don't.
Yes, we do.
Nope. You're just going to do what I tell you to do.
my instructions.
You're going to do what I tell you to do. How's that? Did I miss an instruction?
Yes, I need this piece.
No. Don't touch it.
Look, if I go back to the instruction.
Look, these instructions are the ones that we're using. We're using my instructions. And here's why we're using my instructions.
Mine's pinpoint accuracy.
I don't care about your pinpoint accuracy. Please do what I ask. We're not using the regular original build because we're wiring it as well. So we have to use these instructions. Oh. Hey, Zach. Hey, Vomit says, let my nephew build. He's arguing. He's arguing. What's up, Unc? How are you? Unk. Okay, so you got those 3 pieces, so he's working on his nacelle. Now,
Black, purple, hazel.
let's see. You need this piece. Now, do you need to look at mine to see what you're actually trying to do here? You know, this is actually funny. Hold on. Flip that over. Flip that over. No, look. See, this is right. This is right. What's on the screen? See, he's trying to fake me out right now.
Me?
Yes, you. All right.
Not?
Look, now you get your long. Now you get it. If you do need to look over these instructions, this may be better for you to use than the iPad. I think it's supposed to line up most of the time. No, Kinetic, not a cooking show. Not today. Well, maybe. We're cooking Legos. Okay. Build up there on the camera. Okay. All right. Next. I've got to do a sticker. It's time for a sticker already.
Sticker!
All right. So I'm going to come up here and we're going to apply this sticker. No, you're not doing stickers. Are you crazy?
Good. I've gone a lot better since last.
No.
Dang it.
Nope.
I see Spot Dog in the middle of garbage with all the other keyboards and monitors.
Even I got it crooked. I got it crooked.
Yeah, you do a lot better with stickers on that shuttle.
The stickers on the shuttle do look good, but I got this one crooked. Oh boy.
Okay, I'm a black, purple, hazel while you do that.
All right. I got the sticker back off. We're going to try to reapply.
Come here, Hazel.
You set it down this way.
Easy. Do you like playing a game with these little things?
That's crooked too. My gosh. Maybe the piece is crooked.
I doubt it.
I doubt it. There we go.
We played this game.
Got it. Okay. That was close, chat.
We played this game off.
There we go.
We played this game off camera, and we throw this little sandbag dog at each other. It's called Dodge Dog.
There you go. There's that. So now that goes on your blue piece. You can go to your next instruction now.
Here?
Yeah. No, but right side up. Yeah. And build on camera, please.
I'm just going to turn this off. It's easier to look at that one.
Okay. Fair enough. All right. So we're going to give you this now. And it looks like that goes underneath the nameplate. Yep. Perfect. Now we need a couple of these curved pieces. Here's one. And here's the other. Build up here.
Dad, make sure you didn't get two at the same side.
I didn't. It's perfectly fine.
Okay, boom.
Really? Can you use the Lego separator to apply stickers? I didn't know that. That's cool. I'll have to check that out to see if that's a way to do it.
Okay.
Voltron says, "What is Oliver's favorite part of the Enterprise?" Good question.
Mine is the giant laser sides.
The giant. Did you say lasers?
I think so.
They have ginormous lasers coming out of their heads.
No, like the red things. I feel like I don't play Star Trek that much, but I feel like it's the red thing. I feel like those reds are that red part is lasers.
Wait, did we just build an officer stand? Is that all we've done? That's an officer stand. All right, put Dr. Crusher on the officer stand.
No, she's staying on here.
Okay, staying on the iPad. Well, we'll set that aside for now. Let's just move that up to the top. There you go. We'll set that next to Purple Hazel. There you go. All right, time for the next part of the build. So I'm going to look for this piece and also this piece, okay? And then in the meantime, I'm also going to find your next piece. There, those are your next two pieces
like
for you to put on.
Did I put it on wrong? I think I put it on the wrong side.
I think you did put it on the wrong side. Yeah, there you go. Just like that.
And then this goes beside.
Is that right? Yeah, there you go.
And then we put the stub right there. Right there. Black purple hazel with it.
Okay, then we're going to take a look at, it's only supposed to be 3. There, that one and this little piece right there.
Okay, where do I place? Okay,
So it looks like it goes right in the middle underneath.
right here?
Yeah.
We sure don't go. Yeah.
So you've got to put, okay. All right, now one of these guys and I think this one. Yeah, we'll go with that one right there.
And I know I'm gonna do this.
Only building a Voyager right now is the new Voyager game that many are streaming. Yes, I've been having a lot of fun with that myself. It's a great new game. Having a great time with it.
So like this, or is it back? Here, let me look at that.
Well, yeah, we'll back up and let you take a look. So
It goes towards this, so I have it correct here. And I'll place this under here.
yeah, so there should be a 1 pip gap. Yep, there you go. Fantastic. Good job, buddy.
The thing
All
I
right.
like about the app is that it lets you scroll around and lets you see. This makes
Yeah, the only tricky part with us using this lighting kit this time is because the instructions to building it are a little bit different. All right, the instructions are a little bit different than the Lego app because we also have to put in some electrical wiring as we go. Yes, Voltron, he was talking about the nacelles. Obviously.
I thought those were lasers.
The laser beams.
Lasers. Lasers.
Oh, that's funny. Enterprise says, I do have a good idea for a 24-hour stream, except that the new version is having production delays and the current version is hard to find. What? Versions of what?
That I found the piece we need.
What piece? Yep, go ahead and take that piece. I was looking at chat. All right, do you know where you're putting it?
I'm sure. I placed this.
What is going to light up? So here, I'll put this, I'll bring this over to camera for you. So this is the lighting kit from Light My Bricks. I don't know if you guys can see it super well.
Light my bricks.
Light My Bricks. Yep. So the nacelles, the impulse engines, and the deflector dish, and I think
The Nelson.
the
Nelson.
shuttle bay
So
are going to light up as well. So yeah, we got impulse,
I'm ready for the next
nacelles,
step.
the aft torpedo launcher, and then the shuttle bay from the saucer section is all going to light up.
How come they can't see the cam? The Lego cam.
Because I just turned it off, bro.
Oh.
Okay. Next, what piece did you just do? You did that piece. Okay. So next, we've got another one of the blue pieces and
I accidentally put the cord onto the table.
this guy right here. Whoops. Sorry, that was my fault that time. I bumped him right in the face. All right, you see where you're going with it?
Yeah.
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 Dude, oh yeah, it's going to be nice,
Someone
Voltron.
put Trophy on my Lego brick.
What?
Someone put Trophy on my Lego brick.
Let me see that. Oh no! Yeah, somebody marked on it with a marker. Definitely wasn't me.
It was
Okay,
definitely you.
next, we need 2 of these. And then you also need this nice big platform and this little guy. Okay?
This one guy. So what I need to do is I need to clip this.
He's actually super, super good at Legos. Hey, Martok, thank you for the 55 stream streak. That's awesome.
I'm pretty sure I started building Legos when I was 4.
He is super good at Legos. He is really, really very good at
Fun
Legos. That's
fact-
why I'm letting him build my Enterprise D with me, because he's actually really good. He might even be better than me.
Fun fact, I started Legos when I was 5. So I've been doing Legos.
He's an old pro at this point.
I've been playing for 5 years. I've been playing with
All right, you done with this step? Okay, next.
I started.
Bro, come on. Show some etiquette, man.
Sorry.
Jeez, God.
I just love telling people that.
I don't think you should. Please don't.
I always tell you when we're in the airport.
Yeah, we don't. That's me. Privacy, bro. You just say things like there's things you talk about with your family that you don't talk about with 100 people in the audience. Okay. Okay.
I know we need a red 2x4 brick.
Yes. All right. So we need this. We need this.
Why are there so many colorful bricks?
This, and then 2 of these. There you go. Work in your space. Okay.
So,
Show some etiquette, says DJ. I know. Crazy. Hey, Jeff Games, what's going on? Wilson says 2 straight nights of early starts to the streams. Yeah, well, it's a school night, and it's my night off, actually. So we're going to build these 4. We're going to build 4 bags tonight, which I figure is going to take us about 2 hours, and then we're going to call it. And that way I can get to bed early on my night off.
Dad, does this not look like that Star Trek gun that goes pew?
The phaser?
Yes. Pew, pew.
He thinks it looks like a phaser. Actually, I guess it can. Not really. Too many colors.
Pew.
Hey, LASIK, what's going on? All right, next, we need 2 of these guys.
Please don't smush my hand between
I
my
need
armrests.
1 of those guys and this guy. Okay?
So
Build up. Thanks.
Did I put that wrong? I think I did. So this goes.
Hiya, peeps. Jeff, how you doing, man? Good evening, good evening, good evening.
This now it's starting to take shape of a phaser.
I don't think it's actually a phaser, though, but we'll find out. We'll see. Maybe you're right. Okay, there you go. There's that piece.
So this goes. It's meant to have 1 step.
Work in your camera space.
That it's a bad habit. I'm not used.
I know it's a really bad habit.
Wait, this is.
Maybe he needs to be distracted by a hot bean.
No. Nope. Not yet.
Just saying, 25 subs makes him start to sweat. Throwing it out there, chat. Pew, pew. All right, you got that piece done?
I need to add this piece.
Okay, very good. Next, 2 of these guys.
This looks like the base of the ship. Like, right
Well,
here.
that would make sense that we're starting with the base of the ship. You wouldn't ordinarily start by building like in the middle, right?
I mean,
What would you call this piece? Sorry. What do you call that piece?
Let me see.
Don't grab from me. What do you call that piece?
I need to see.
It's a weird looking
I
piece.
might know what the piece is.
You're not going to know what that piece is called.
I don't.
If you know what that piece is called, I'll give you $10.
I don't.
Okay.
That is
I'm going to move your mic just a little bit.
that's smart.
There we go. Upside down stairs? No, it's not. Is it actually called upside down stairs? There's a lot of weird pieces in this set. So that was going to be some of the fun that we did.
I think I placed.
Stop breathing through your mouth. That's your problem. Breathe through your nose.
I've been breathing through my nose.
They're not actually called upside down stairs. So a lot of these pieces do have special names, and I want to kind of figure out what some of these are.
Separator.
You messed up? What did you do?
I just misplaced the upside down stairs.
Okay.
That I committed a war crime.
Yeah. I just got done bragging about how you're the best at Legos. The best at Legos. And he give me that. All right.
Okay.
Next step.
That was me just being stupid. I didn't mean to mess up.
Yeah. Okay. There you go. 2 little pieces there. He just wanted to use the separator. I know. Do you guys remember I used to fiddle with that separator? Like, not this one, obviously, but like that's one of my stress distraction toys. I would chew on it and flip it
Yes.
around.
Yes.
Do you do that too?
No, I don't do it. I would watch you going.
Yeah, I do. I chew on it.
There's bite marks all over the
I
one
do.
that we have in here.
I know. I chew on it a lot. Wow, lots of pieces in this step. Okay, nope, give me that.
That's the one that has chew marks.
Yeah,
on
well, that's staying with me. Okay, this, then this. This one's got a lot of pieces, so don't move my pieces until I count them all and make sure that they're in the right spot.
I can't see.
Yeah, well, you don't need to see until I get all the pieces so I can make sure I count them right.
This is the
Because
stream.
this one has a lot of pieces to it.
This
1,
is
2.
the stream I don't want to get
3.
25 gifted.
You do want 25 gifted. Chat, he does want 25 gifted. He really wants to eat a spicy bean.
I mean, I would eat sriracha.
There you go. All right.
I would like to eat sriracha, but none of the other ones.
Okay, there you go. So those are your pieces. You got a lot of pieces to put on.
So I need to put the 3 on top of
Tarpy
these.
said it was a real one. What? What was a real one? What were you mad about? What is teal?
What?
No, it was this one. It might not be this exact one. This one I think came out of the shuttle, but I do chew on them. It's a really bad habit. It's a bad habit.
I know there's like I know there is like a teal one though. There is a teal book separator.
How you doing over there?
Good.
You doing good?
Yeah.
Fantastic.
If someone drops 25 gifted right now, I'm gonna be scared. Like, please don't. No.
All right, next. Are you done with this?
No.
Oh, he's not done. Can you hurry up? Chop, chop.
I'm sorry. You gotta give the artwork its time.
Got to give the artwork its time. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, I can't find where I put the iron bar. Where do I put the iron bar?
Which one?
The iron bar.
What is the iron bar?
The iron bar.
Okay, that looks like it goes right here at the end of the two blue pieces.
I'm
There
gonna
you
call that the iron bar only because it looks like a gold bar that's iron.
All right, you got all your other pieces on? No, you don't. You're missing one.
This one goes along the top of these. Phaser. Beep, beep, beep.
All right, these are not seated all the way. You got to make sure everything is seated in there, otherwise it won't line up for the next set. And stop breathing through your mouth.
I've been breathing through my nose. That's
No,
my
you're not.
nose.
I
Look.
can hear you blowing into the microphone.
Look, this is no. I'm breathing through my mouth right now. This is my nose.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Wait, so we have the microphone in front of your nose. All right, try that now. Now blow through your nose. Why? All right, now try. I think he's doing it on purpose.
Not.
All right, well then breathe through your mouth. You're definitely doing it on purpose now. Stop it. It's annoying. No one wants to listen to that. God. All right, those two pieces. We've got an orange drop down, one of these guys. I just saw it. This guy right here. Two more of these guys, and then this.
I call this the stair stud.
All right, go ahead and put it together.
I like calling this the Luigi L. Okay, where does that?
He's doing it on purpose, Tarpy. I know he is.
I'm not.
He is.
I'm not. Like, this is the first time I'm not trying to make the stream live. I just have a bad habit of breathing hard. I breathe hard.
I have a terrible habit of breathing. It's a bad habit. And Vanadia, thank you for your 125 stream streak. You're incredible.
I would have a streak if I mean.
Ow. Ow.
If I didn't have a dad that was a streamer, but I knew about his channel, I would definitely watch.
Obviously, you should watch. It's a great channel. All right, you done with those?
Yes.
All right, next. This is an easy one. Just one little piece.
And that goes right here.
Yep, goes on the orange side block. Then we've got
Does that not look like a phaser so far?
of these.
Like if it was all gray and blue.
And two of these.
If it was all gray and blue, what do y'all think it'll look like a phaser?
I think that, hey, Destro, what's going on? I think that you're building, like, the core of the ship right now. I have no idea what this is yet. But, and I haven't built one, so I don't know where we're starting. But I'm going to say that this is, like, the core structure. So probably, like, down.
I'm taking this off right here, so it's easier.
Probably, like, right down here at the base of the attack section.
Oops, I'll do that.
Murphy says, 1 o'clock in the morning over here, falling asleep. Going to bed, good night, all shield well. Am I shielded? Yeah, for like 5 more hours.
Dad, you knew.
Wait, what, Jeff? Are you lying, Jeff? Jeff? What are you talking about, Jeff?
Look, it's
Jeffrey?
It's a phaser. Does that not look like a phaser?
Holy cow, they're bringing back CODA.
Look, that's a phaser.
Yes, Caledon.
Dad, I think
putting up CODA after we all spent our stuff.
Dad, look.
Which, by the way, was totally the point. Tarpy, look, they haven't even pushed it to our channel yet. Hammy just wrote, on the upcoming run on March 24th will be the final time. Now, you know what? This is actually, I appreciate this. Will be the final time CODA is run. Don't interrupt.
Sorry.
While the event is ending, rewards like officer shards will continue to be available through alternative events. As we move further into 26, we're also updating the event calendar, refreshing some recurring events, retiring others, and introducing new experiences designed to improve player engagement. For more information on the final run of CODA, check our blog. You know what? Hey, at least, right?
Dad.
Strider says, I'm annoyed that they caved. I'm not, just because I know a lot of people loved it, but at least they're saying, hey, like, we're going to give it to you, but this is it. So I don't necessarily think that's actually a horrible, horrible thing. Okay, I mean, come on. You guys, there's no complaining. You guys screamed and screamed and screamed that you wanted CODA. Now they're going to give you CODA. Now we're pissed. Come on now. Come on now. I probably am only going to be able to do 2 or 3 days of it, though. I'm not going to be able to do it all. I won't be able to do it all because I did spend some stuff. Okay.
The book.
Yeah, that was too fast. Nobody actually saw it. Put purple hazel back, quit wrinkling the tablecloth, and put your Legos back on the work table. Oh, my God.
It's
all right.
Purple hazel. Purple
Next,
hazel.
we're building a new piece.
Yay.
New piece, okay?
Put this aside.
Put that aside. We're going to give you one of these, and I'm going to give you that. And then I'm going to give you that. Work in your station. Manxman says, CODA's back. I just laughed. Well, people wanted it. Now they're being fussy. It's so funny. It's so funny.
Can you hear me?
Strider says they're just encouraging more griping every time they reverse course. Yeah, I get it, but I mean, the feedback was we want CODA. And how they gave it, and everybody's so upset. I don't understand you guys. I don't.
I'm ready.
All right, next.
Hi.
Hey, Tarpy.
Hi, Torpedo.
Torpedo, hello.
Hi. Hi.
How's your day, Torpedo?
Oh, we're going to let them talk for a second.
It was
been on
okay.
Pokemon
I just
Go
kind of sat on the
recently?
couch.
Have you been on
No,
Pokemon Go?
I haven't left my house in a few days.
Send out your gifts.
How are you?
We need them.
We need your gifts.
Oh.
She's probably out of gifts. She hasn't left her house.
I can drag up a couple, I'm sure.
Waffly's blaming Pack. Obviously.
I'm on 36.
You're welcome.
It's so funny. How dare you?
I know. How dare me.
But you
Okay,
did.
you done with those pieces?
You broke it and then you unbroke it.
And then I unbroke it. I just did it to mess with you guys. Did you already take the
No.
2-piece? Oh, there it is. Okay. There it is.
Oh, I was gonna go.
Sometimes,
Hi, retrieving.
I did push.
sometimes we get so mad about Legos.
I don't get mad about Legos. I
Dad,
love Legos, dude.
One time you messed up and you almost had to restart.
Okay, that did make me mad. You're right. I had to go back like 15 steps. I had to go back like 15 steps on a set one time.
Wow.
Mini Shamu says feedback was immediate that we wanted CODA. They waited weeks, ran alternate events to spend down materials before bringing CODA back. There should be no confusion why people are upset. It's not. Listen, the whole reason that they took CODA away is because people aren't spending on it, Mini Shamu. The fact that people burn down their banks is exactly why they're going to give it another go. They're going to see if it'll make some money. That's 100%. There should be no confusion about that. All right. CODA was making them no money. It was a series of 5 heroic events that nobody was spending money on. So, yeah, nobody. Exactly, J-Babes. Nobody spends on it. So that's why they were canceling it. They were giving away tier 2 and tier 3 epic officers and making no money on it. That's why it's going away. So then everybody has a chance to spend down their stuff. Now they're going to bring it back and see if there's a chance that they can make some money on it.
Dad,
Either way, they're saying it's the last run. So
you can go on to 39. I already completed 38.
Narf
At
says,
least
good thing I didn't spend anything
they
yet.
are.
Yeah, for some of you guys who didn't,
Yeah.
you're in good shape. But here's the thing. They're still not going to make any money on it. So it is what it is. Okay, next.
39. Already got
Oh,
it.
you already did 38? Look at that. He's working ahead. Okay, 39. This guy and this guy. And then I'll work ahead and give him this and this
Oh, I think I messed up.
and this. How are you getting the tablecloth wrinkled? Quit leaning on it. How are you wrinkling the tablecloth? I already caught enough grief because the tablecloth was wrinkled yesterday. All right, how you doing
Not
over there?
enough
You
grief.
done yet? Chop, chop.
I think I need to stop
chop.
breathing out of my nose and
Chop,
start
chop.
breathing out of my mouth.
Chop, chop.
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay, great. Step 41. Oh, now you got to put them together.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, I need to bring this in camera.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Oh, I know what this is. It's definitely this part.
I think you're probably right. Okay, so next we've got two of these. One of these. Two of these. This one and this guy. Okay?
This is going to take me a limit of 60 seconds to complete.
Oh, yes, J-Babes. He's a kid, same age as my grandson, lives to drive us nuts. Is that what your mission in life is?
What?
To drive me crazy?
No.
No.
It's going to take me a limit of 60 seconds.
Are you sure you're putting those in the right spot?
Yes.
Yes.
No, you're not, bro.
I have been.
No, this is not in the right spot.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not. This is not in the right spot.
Oh, wait. This goes here.
Yeah, that's not in the right spot either. Wait.
Look, separator.
No, stop. Right here. This guy goes here.
I know this goes here.
And there should be, yeah, there you go. Okay.
Okay, start.
See, he was about to mess it up, and then we would have had to go all the way back. This is at the core, the center of the enterprise.
No, it's not. It's right here.
That's the center. Okay. You good? This still doesn't look right. Would you give...
It is right. It's right there. That takes his enterprise.
Okay, fine. It looks right.
That takes his enterprise.
You know what? I'm having to question you now because you've already made 2 mistakes tonight. I'm having to question. All right, next, this guy and these 2 guys right there.
So I need.
So you'll have to flip it around. Flip this piece around. And it's going to go here.
Place this here.
Fantastical. And guys, that completes bag number 1. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh my God.
Everyone say purple hazy in chat.
We were supposed to do 4 bags tonight.
Say purple hazel.
The first bag took 45 minutes.
Say purple hazel in chat.
No. We got to get moving. It's bedtime. All right, Lego bag number 2.
Lego bag number.
Here's number 2 for you.
I'm gonna speed run this.
Let's see if he can speed run this without making mistakes. Okay, be gentle. Don't sling the Legos everywhere, bro.
Okay.
There you go. Okay, you got another little piece there.
I like separating these, so I'm gonna take this bag and place it right here.
That's your workspace. No, the shopping cart is over here.
Yeah, don't merge
Look,
those.
you got to make sure all the pieces are out.
That I don't like when you merge
And
them.
they're not. Look, you're getting ready to lose pieces, bro.
That I don't really.
I'm getting ready to send you to bed. Well, you got to pay attention, man.
That I don't like whenever you like squish them together because it makes it harder to find.
You don't have to worry about finding them. My job is to find them. Your job is to build them. Okay, there's that piece for you. This piece for you. Okay, that piece. 2 of these guys. And then this guy. Okay, there you go. Yay, bugs!
Yay, bugs!
There are bugs. Waffly says, do you know where I can find some Legos? They sound fun. You know, they are kind of cool. I think they have a website too. I'm not entirely sure. Tarpy, what did you just do?
I accidentally mispressed.
He made another accident. That's number 3. We're going to have to put up a counter.
Go ahead and do it.
We're going to have to put up a counter.
Go ahead and do it.
And you know what? If you make another mistake, I'm going to make you eat a bean.
Okay. Yeah, I make a mistake right now. I'm joking. I'm not going to do that.
We're going to call it the boo-boo counter. And he's going to have to eat beans. The boo-boo counter.
I'm ready for these beans because I eat Takis like they're fruit snacks.
Okay, are you done? All right, next step. This little guy and this guy.
Equip.
And then this guy and this guy will be next.
So
I do feel like he wants to eat the beans. But I don't think he actually wants to eat the beans, though. I think he's talking a big game, Strider. That's just me, though. I could be wrong. I think he's just talking a big game. Pretty sure it'd light him up. And there's that.
are you sure you're not missing the
Nope.
I was
I'm counting my pieces. Are you counting your pieces?
Ed, they're in the same pieces.
Yeah. Are you counting your pieces? I'm counting my pieces. Destro says each boo-boo is one additional show. No,
Yes.
not at all.
Yes.
Negative.
Yes.
No.
You'll enjoy it.
No.
You will enjoy it.
Oh, you're not done yet. Sorry.
I am done.
You are done? Okay.
Wait, no.
I didn't think so. I still saw a piece in his hand.
I
I
didn't,
still saw a piece in his
I didn't
hand.
notice that piece.
Yeah.
Now it looks like a revolver.
Okay, next. This guy.
Okay. We're deforming the revolver, I'm guessing?
This guy. And this guy. There you go.
Am I allowed to say revolver? on
Yes, I
this
saw Newton. One more run of CODA.
one? Look, it looks like a pump shotgun.
After everybody spent their stuff. I honestly, I'm indifferent. I'll do what I can do. I'll do what I can do just like I've done with every CODA. I'll do what I can do. I'll get what I can get. I'll move on. I'm not spending on it.
So I go like this. Go like this because I'm not trying to eat a bean.
The biggest, here's the, yeah, that's right, Jesus. More is more. I'm not going to spend on it. I'm going to get what I can get out of it. But here's the next thing, too. Like the officer, I mean, I presume they're going to put partially skinned data in there. All right. I presume that's what's going to be in there. And he's okay, but like, I'm not dying to have him. So.
Does this not look like a revolver?
No.
Does this look like a revolver?
Nope.
It does.
Okay, here you go. Orange piece.
Um,
You're building a little stair step over there. That's right, Jesus. It's a choice. Just like all the other material spend events that we've had this month.
okay.
No, Destro, that is absolutely not happening.
51.
Denied. Okay, there's that.
like
This
potato-
guy.
Y'all like potatoes?
That was random. Hey, Tarpy, how about taters? Tell me about taters.
If y'all had one of my grandma's spaghetti, if y'all had a plate of my grandma's
Ooh, we
spaghetti,
do love grandma spaghetti.
what would y'all think of it? If like we delivered one plate of spaghetti to every single person, like one person.
You're gonna have to. Yo, chef, thank you, dude.
Please, no.
Are
Is
you
that-
talking generically about potatoes? Or are you speaking
Yeah, no, he
specifically about
just was
potatoes?
like, hey, let's, I'm building Legos. Hey, what about potatoes? Yeah, Outlaw, I feel like this child has absolutely no concept of the size of our community.
ready.
Did you literally just offer everybody a plate of spaghetti?
If they drop 100 kitty bitties.
No! You do not understand the economics. Stop offering things.
1,000 kitty bitties.
Negative.
1 million kitty bitties.
Now we're talking. Now we're talking.
10 million kitty bitties.
10 million kitty bitties. There you go. Now we can have a discussion about spaghetti. All right. Now take that piece and mount it onto the other attachment.
This?
Destro, thank you. Bender, thank you. Iron Chef, thank you. He says no ND building race. Griffin wasn't able to make it tonight, so we're building bags 1 through 4. but I also told Griffin that we're going to build bags 1 through 4 so he can get caught up in his off time. And I mean, obviously, we're not going to be able to build all 30-some bags. So I'm going to go ahead and build 4. And he said he would build a couple. And then when we can actually get our schedules to align, then we could do a race of some bags. But I wanted to go ahead and start. If we had to wait, then we would never get it done. Put it back. Stop playing.
I love playing.
We don't play with Legos. Jeez.
We
What do
do
you
play
think
with
this
Legos.
is? What do you think this is? We don't play with Legos. These are models.
It's called
it's art.
It's called the kiddie playground.
And if you don't stop working out of frame, I'm going to paint your face.
Are you sure you're not just going to make me eat a bean for every time it's out?
Tater tots, tiny potato ninjas. Silent, deadly, delicious.
It's true.
Ah.
Okay, for every time
Wham says French fries are the reason 87% of people go to restaurants. The other 13% are lying. I mean, that's fair. I do. Hash browns, the breakfast version of I woke up, but I'm emotionally not ready. Also agreed.
Dad.
I like it. Yes. Are you ready?
So for every time I take it out, I have to eat 1 bean.
No, stop. You're not getting any beans. You're right, Destro. He wants the beans.
I want the beans.
He's messing up on purpose so he can get the beans. You know what? No beans.
No.
No beans.
Okay, I'm going to try. I'm going to try not.
He wasn't trying before. Did you hear that?
I want to try to not.
Yes, we did. We got the Light My Bricks light kit, Iron Chef. It lights up the... It lights up the saucer section, the nacelles, the warp drive, the torpedo launchers.
No, I called them.
Impulse engines, all of it.
What are these things again?
Nacelles. Oliver called the nacelles laser beams.
Hey, they do look like lasers once you launch the ship. Does it not look like lasers? Does it not look like little laser cannons?
A little bit. Okay. Are you done with these pieces? Did I give you these already? Okay. Yes. Next piece. Okay. This guy.
I'm gonna move the brick separator right here with Hazel.
Okay. This guy, and then one of these guys, and
What am I making?
you're making an Enterprise.
I know, boy. Huge.
Yeah, it
No,
is.
no.
It's like 4,000 pieces, bro.
No. Why is that chunk such so big?
Dude, it's 4 pieces. This is going to be a huge set, dude. It's going to be massive. It's going to be bigger than anything you've ever seen in your life.
No.
This is going to be the biggest Lego set you've ever touched in your entire life.
Dad, remember when I made that giant blue ship?
This is going to be 3 times that size.
I doubt it.
Oh, I know so. As a matter of fact, it's over there. If you want to take a second and go get it, we'll show the chat. We'll let them decide if it's going to be bigger or not.
What?
Visago says, can't fault him for making the mistake of mistaking nacelles for lasers. Scopely made the same mistake. Fire lasers!
Hey, I didn't throw me one then.
Do you want to go get the blue ship? It's over there. You'd have to go around.
Yeah.
Okay. You go do that. I'm going to keep building. I want to build. We've got to get through 4 bags. No. You're not going through that way. I've told you 5 times tonight. You got to respect the rules of the studio or you're not going to be in here. Bruh. And then he leaves the door standing open and lets all the heat out. My goodness gracious. My goodness gracious. Okay, let's see how this is going to go here. Okay, this goes right here. Okay, fantastic. I know what I'm doing now. We're going to stair step. It should be in that chair. It was in that chair. Now, it's not completely put together because you left it out here and it's probably broken. All right, bring it over here and hand it to me, and then you can go back around. Stop. Hand it to me. Stop leaving the doors open. Oh. I'm on the internet, so I'm not going to say what I'm thinking. He found a hat. Stop tripping on cords, bro. Please pay attention to where you're walking. This is A hazardous area. Okay, anyway, let me show you this. Okay. This little thing is what he's talking about. This little thing is what he's talking about. He says that this is going to be bigger than the Enterprise. It's not. I do
That might fit in its double bay.
Yeah, I agree. Did you hear what Karkin said?
What?
This might fit inside the Enterprise.
I doubt it.
Actually, I don't think it'll fit inside it either, but it's definitely not bigger than the Enterprise.
I think there's a minifig inside it.
It is. It's a Revenant. Look at that. It's cool. It also has a cockpit that raises up. Anyway, this is Oliver's set. It's missing pieces because he just breaks it. But
That thing's very fragile.
it is fragile.
I used to play with it, but
And
then
its
I
wings rotate up, so it's almost like one of the Covenant ships in Halo. As a matter of fact, this might have been a Halo set. I can't remember.
It's not Star Wars.
This is a Star Wars set? No, it's not.
It's the ship that blew.
This is not a Star Wars set.
It is a Star Wars set.
This is not a Star Wars set.
It is. I read the. So you know, Dad. I spent 10 hours building that.
Hold on. I can fix it. I can fix this. I can fix this.
Dad, I spent.
No, don't worry about it. I got this.
Dads can fix things.
I can fix this.
Crazy.
I got it.
I said it was very fragile, and that just breaks.
Okay, I got it. It's fixed now. It's a Mandalorian ship, is it really?
Yes, it's a blue Mandalorian.
Okay, well then maybe it is. All right, so I fixed it. Everything's fine. Disaster averted. That is
I
messed
copied
up.
it from
Disaster averted. I got it. Okay.
Where do
I'm just going to set this right here for right now. That way you don't have to move and open any more doors or trip on any more cables or otherwise destroy anything else in here. Okay.
I'm gonna wear the turkey hat.
Put it down, Dad.
I'm wearing that turkey shirt.
I do like the turkey hat. The
think
turkey
I
hat's kind of
bought it.
awesome. I love it. Okay. 5 more of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Line them up, baby.
Woohoo!
Okay.
Okay.
Where's the Craggle when you need it? I know, right?
So
Oops.
I'm trying not to mess
Oops.
up. I don't. Dad, stop.
What?
You're that's actually scaring me.
Oops.
I think I'm bursting.
Wham, what are you doing? My fellow Americans, I may be small, I may be starchy, I
Yeah,
may
we
roll
don't- we
away
don't-
if the
we-
podium isn't level.
Yeah, we don't have to.
Don't! If you don't stop interrupting, I'm sending you to bed. What?
We need to have
Oh.
time on.
Okay, fine. I was reading a funny. You ruined it. The timing is awful. All right, next. Stop making noises. How much sugar have you had today?
Not much.
Too much.
I said not much. So
I heard too much.
I had one fruit roll up and one Dr. Thunder. Okay.
Well, yeah, that's probably about a time and a half your daily sugar intake. A fruit roll up and a Dr. Thunder.
That ain't bad.
That ain't bad.
That ain't bad.
All right, build. We're never going to get through 4 bags at this rate. Yeah, and a 6-pack of Ghost. You're right about that.
I don't think I've had a six. I'm not even allowed to drink those.
You're not allowed to drink Ghost. That's right. All right, how you doing?
I have.
You
2 more
cooking?
left.
We're cooking, man.
Woohoo! Can someone play I Like Bugs? No,
We don't need bugs. There's no bugs here. Are you done with that set?
I love bugs.
No, we don't like bugs.
I love
We're
bugs.
way over it.
No, I like the sound. I like bugs.
Okay, you ready?
I'm a pet you.
Next.
I'm a pet you.
And then this guy, this guy, this guy,
Boink,
and that guy.
yoink.
Okay.
Okay.
I love the top-down view on the turkey hat. It's kind of funny. He doesn't drink Ghost, these us. I don't let him drink Ghost. I don't think he can have it as a child. I think you got to be 18 plus. No, he's not allowed to drink Ghost.
I know
He
some-
doesn't need it. He already bounces off the walls.
Not all the time.
All the time.
Not all.
You should watch him play in VR.
No, but
He
you know.
runs up the walls.
No, like whenever I play VR, I am most likely to hit my hand on a table.
Okay, you done with this step?
Look at what happened. I hit my hand on a table and now there's a giant bruise on it. Look. It's on the very tip right here.
This guy and this guy. Okay, there you go. Build, build, build.
Look at this.
You're out of time. Yes, Spider-Man mode, dude. He just crawls up the wall. And then he'll go up this wall, and then he, like, jumps to that wall.
I don't.
And then he jumps back and jumps back. Then he runs down, goes up the wall, jumps again,
No, I don't.
goes outside, climbs the wall, goes up on the roof, runs 3 laps.
I don't do that. Wait until we see you play Beat Saber in the new gaming group that we're getting my build.
Yep, we're getting ready to build it, aren't we?
If I ever get my room cleaned.
Well, then we don't have to worry about it, do we? That was funny.
That was funny.
I thought that was pretty funny. Okay, next.
Wait, itchy. I gotta take off this hat real quick. And the best thing is that my hair won't get crazy since I'm wearing the hood.
This guy and this guy. Okay.
Let's get the turkey head back on. Okay.
J-Babe says, I wonder if they really do that. What? Who what? Who really does what?
Who? If you're talking,
Build.
If you're talking bad about us, I know you live.
You don't know anything. Who do you know where they live? They're not scared of you.
Wait until I pull up with that frying pan.
You're so silly. Oh, they do, J-Babes. Absolutely they do. This one runs the walls. He runs the walls.
Not all the time.
All the time.
Not all the time.
Every day.
No. You're wrong.
Build.
Right there.
Ay, ay, ay.
Dad, did you give me enough?
Yes, I did. You have everything you need.
What?
You have everything you need to be successful. Child.
Okay.
All right, you good with that set?
Yeah.
Next step. 2 of these guys. Boom, boom. Stop. You are getting so distracted. Build.
I love purple hazel.
Build, you minion. Build. Now, he wanted to build.
I did.
Can you imagine him building 30 bags of the Enterprise D? It would take him 6 years.
No.
Yes, it would.
Dad, I built a Lego Dirt Burger in 15 minutes.
It was like 50 pieces.
It was actually 297.
It was not.
It was close to 297.
I know, Outlaw. I was doing really good last night. He's slowing me down.
Now look at the camera.
Ethan says, a sugared up 8-year-old. I am straight out of hell scared right now. I agree, dude. I agree.
No, the chicken head.
Would you build? Are you done with those? Oh, okay,
yes.
you're done with those. Okay, this guy and this guy. Imagine him building the Titanic, 9,100 pieces. Bro would never get done.
I would.
Never.
It'd take me a year, but I can
A
do it.
year.
Yeah.
2 years minimum.
How pieces is the giant Death Star?
I don't know how many pieces the Death Star is. I think it's similar to the Enterprise D. I think it is still more. It's closer to 5, and the Enterprise D is 4,000. I think the Death Star is like 5,000 something. I don't remember. You guys would have to tell me. All right, this guy, and this guy. Ooh, no spare pieces. Good thing we didn't lose any. Build. And that is going to be 2 bags complete in 1 hour and 10 minutes.
That push that way.
Ethan said he's slowing you down. You had a 6-hour stream last night. Yeah, we spent 4 of it on Fleet Command. Actually, that might be 3.5. But I also finished the entire shuttle. And it's
Dad.
beautiful. Have you seen it, Ethan?
Dad, you have like 3 bags left.
Huh? No, 2 bags. Okay, that's it. Bag number 2 is done.
Dad.
And look how much we've got.
Yeah.
Look here. This is what we've accomplished in the last hour, everybody. Doesn't it? Oh, look. You can see it. You can see it. It's... Look how it's like ramping out. You can start to see
Battle
where...
bridge section.
Yes, it's the battle bridge right here. Right here will be the saucer section. This is the neck. You can start... I can see it. I can see it. Nice job, Oliver. Okay. Not nice job, Oliver. Do you guys see those gaps in those bricks? Do you see the gaps in these bricks?
You placed those.
Bull.
You placed some of those.
He's going to blame me?
You placed some of those.
That's as bad as Scopely code. You got to clean that up.
Yeah, you got to clean that up. You can't be having that kind of gap. You can't be having that kind of hole in the code. Cha-Cha Roar says you did those. I did not. What are you talking about?
You did some of them.
I did not.
Yes, you did.
You guys.
I didn't do all of them.
What? Why are you so obviously?
I was grabbing the blue ship from over there and you placed some.
You
You placed like 4. And 3 of those were non-crooked. The other 4, the other like 5 were.
No, guys. No. I placed the top 4. I placed these 4. These 5 were him on the next step.
No. No.
Really? Did I do it?
Yes. You're blaming me. You're blaming me.
Okay, well, it's fine now. It's not a big deal. Why are we like dwelling on it? It's not a big deal. Okay, question. Ghost. Ghost.
Dad, suck the ghost up.
Ghost.
Suck the ghost up.
No, I'm not gonna. No, I'm just gonna wipe it up.
You
It's only a drop or
You
two.
can't waste a free sugary crash.
Wait, did Oliver just gaslight me?
You can't waste the sugary crash.
Did I just get gaslit?
You can't waste that ghost. You can't waste it.
All right, bag number 3. There you go. Insert Beverly Crusher joke. Are you even parenting right if you're not blaming the kids for everything? I mean, honest to God, I don't think that was my fault. But if it was, so be it. Easy, easy, easy.
Oh, we're making another
Easy.
We're making another dude.
Okay. You're slinging pieces everywhere. You're leaving pieces in bags. Quit getting distracted.
I like the people.
It's just Wesley.
Hey, that's my uncle's.
See, you can't say things like that, man.
Hey, they don't know.
No.
They don't
Stop. I will send you to bed. It's not funny. Okay?
They don't know the last one.
It doesn't matter. Don't argue. And don't do that again. Okay. Death Star is 9,000 pieces. It's crazy. All right. He already built, we're on to bag number 3. And he already built Wesley Crusher. Here, bring it over to the screen because it wasn't in the instruction. Bring it over to the screen so we can see him. Over here. He built Wesley Crusher. Can you even see that?
He's going to chill
There it
up
is.
here with...
He's going to hang out with his mom over on top of the iPad. Okay. All right, bag number 3. Let's get into it. It's not a lightsaber. Wrong franchise, bro.
Okay, you can't lie. This looks like a lightsaber.
Okay.
I know more about Star Wars than I know Star Trek. They both
All
have
right,
Star
2 of these
Wars.
guys. Wow, this is a bunch of tiny pieces in this bag.
Like the lightsaber piece.
Oh boy.
Might
Stop
be a
touching.
piece of the Nadial emitters.
Do what?
Never know.
What,
Might be a
Karkin?
piece of the Nadial emitters if it's part of the nacelle. I don't know.
I don't know. There's a ton of tiny pieces.
Say hi to
Where's the
Dopey
Bussard collectors again? Is that from the...
Can someone say hi to Dopey the turkey?
I'm going to turn your microphone off.
Please don't.
Well, then stop saying stupid stuff,
His name is Dirty.
says me. Okay. Anyway, now back to finding this piece.
Dopey the turkey. Dopey the turkey.
This one is so full of teeny tiny pieces. All right, you guys tell me if you see what we're looking for. What we're looking for is this piece right here. Tell me if you can see it on the camera. Because I don't see it. I mean, obviously, it's got to be here. Unless Oliver threw it away. Which is possible, because he does that. He just opens bags and dumps most of the parts and then throws the rest of them
Dad,
away.
I think I see a boat. I come home and get
Are you serious?
Yes.
We'll go get it.
Okay.
What? Are you kidding me right now? You did actually throw a part?
No, that was you. I didn't throw the bag.
Is he gaslighting me again? I think he might be. All right, go check. Be careful.
I'll go around.
I'm still looking. I don't see the piece.
You want me to go around?
Yes, you have to go around. You can't walk that. How would you get through?
I'll do that.
Don't even go around.
I'll go underneath.
No, you're not going under the table. Thank you. See, he's learning. He shut the door. Okay. Got to go back to find this piece. Got to find this piece. It is... What piece did you think you found? Is there a piece in it? No, don't worry, Chad. It was just a penny. He found a penny. Oh, but it was on heads. It was on heads. I don't see the piece that I am looking for. Surely... Do you guys see it? I'm trying to spread out here a little bit. It has to be here. Lego doesn't make mistakes. Lego doesn't make mistakes. It's here. It's probably... Did you even look in the bags that I asked you to look in down there? Check the date of the penny. Maybe it'll make us rich. 1978. Not a good penny.
Ain't it 1926? I mean, that's really-
Well, this is... I have no idea. Do you actually know that, or are you just making up dates? Is the 1976 penny rare? Guys, this piece is not here. Lego doesn't make mistakes, which means it's in a bag. So go back around and find bag number 3. Go back around and find bag number 3 that's in the floor. Yeah, I saw. Okay, fair enough, Chef. I did see it. Boldy. Boldy. We're going boldy. Yes, go look in bag number 3. Yeah, can't find the piece. It's got to still be in the bag, right? Because Lego doesn't make mistakes. Find bag number 3 and then find the little paper envelope that went with it. Find bag number... Are you even looking at the numbers? Well, it's obviously there. No, I'm looking for the piece that you lost. Look for bag number 3. It literally has to be right in front of you. Oliver, look at me. look on the floor for bag number 3. Do you think it evaporated? Do you think that Hazel came in and ate it? Do you think that that aliens came and took it? Me neither, which means it's over there in the floor. Lego doesn't make mistakes. It has to be right there, bro. Just making sure he hasn't put it on here yet. Nope. Okay. Just making sure. Can't ever know. Now I'm going to start to look inside the pieces. Like I said, this bag has such tiny pieces in it. Like, I wonder if it got stuck up inside a piece. Is that even possible? Can that happen? See, he wasn't looking for Lego pieces. He went and found Spock Duck. He's not looking for the Lego bags. He went and looked for Spock Duck. This is going to ruin my night if I can't find this piece. Okay, go ahead. What are you smacking me for? Quit smacking me. Vic, stop smacking me. Now I'm looking inside every piece. I'm looking inside the pieces.
Which piece is it that you're missing?
It is so tiny, Karkin. It's a little gray slanted cover. I'll show you. Let me blow this. Stickers aren't off, Vic. Stickers are on. I'm going to blow this up so you guys can see. This piece right here. This tiny, tiny little corner cover piece. And it goes right here. Right here. It is the tiniest little thing. But that's what I'm saying, like, it would have been super easy to toss with a bag, which I'm sure is what happened. Which is why I want Oliver to find bag number 3 that he says now has been eaten by wolves. Did you look on the floor, buddy? It is bigger than the first one. Yeah, we're looking on the floor now. Check on the floor. You get to crawl underneath the table now. And here's the thing. I don't know how important that piece is going to be. Like, I could order that piece and wait for it to show up, but I have a feeling it's going to be difficult for me to get to if we keep building.
Dad, I think I might have one of those.
You don't have one, but what I want you to do is find bag number 3. Oliver, I want you to find bag number 3. It literally is within like a 4 square foot area. You know what? This is how the Death Star blew up. We left off one tiny little cover, We left off one tiny little cover, and the Death Star blew up. Okay,
He's not wrong.
True story. True story. One piece was missing, and the Death Star blew up. All right, I'm gonna go off cam for just a second. I'm gonna try to find it. I'll be right back.
In order to save the Death Star, the same thing that I have attached to my outside wall that it exhausts the fumes from my dryer, you know, that prevents like animals from crawling back in. I would have saved the Death Star. Oh, I see the piece. No, I'm kidding. I don't.
Okay. Okay. Do you want to know what happened? Do you want to know what happened?
Yeah, what had happened was...
What had happened was... Oh my god, this is the most unreal thing ever. Okay. What had happened was we were supposed to open bag number 3. All right, can you hear me now? Yes, we're back because a cord got tripped over and ripped out of the board. You see this look? This is the look of a little boy who's about to get his butt busted. This one.
Dad.
What?
I didn't mean
You better settle down.
I didn't-
Park your butt in that chair.
I didn't mean to.
Park your butt in the chair. In the chair.
Listen,
In the chair. Sit like a normal human.
if I go in further back, I can't reach.
Yeah, he's about ready to go to bed. Wearing me out tonight.
I would have to-
However, I do have a funny story for you. It's a trade-off for finding the piece. See, okay. What had happened was, what had happened was, we're supposed to be on bag number 3. But that's funny because bag number 3 is right here.
Yep,
So what is over here?
bag number 2.
No,
Yes.
it was bag number 4. This is bag number 4.
Are you sure it's on 2?
It's definitely number 4 because here's number 3.
Yeah, look at the other bag then.
I don't want you to argue with me anymore. Thanks. We open bag number 4. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to box up bag number 4. And then we're going to open bag number 3. So where's the one little piece that I had already handed you from bag number 4? Yeah, take that off, put it in the box. Yes, we found bag number 4, Tabby Moza. That's what prompted me to look. I'm like, wait, there's not supposed to be a bag number 4 on the floor. So we open bag number 4. So we're gonna box up bag number 4, and we're gonna move it out of the way, and then we're gonna open number 3. Wilson, long story short, that's totally my fault because I handed him the bag. I did hand him the bag. So not Oliver's fault. What is Oliver's fault is him bouncing around like a wild chimpanzee. But we're not going to do that anymore, right?
He had his
Yeah.
last. He has
What is wrong
50% of
with
the
you?
responsibility. He had the opportunity to look at it before he opened it and to be the final
Thank you,
blanket
Karkin.
for the
No,
experience.
I'm gonna own that piece, but that's also why he couldn't find bag number 3 on the floor because it wasn't on the floor. So that's a fair mistake. However, in coming back around to the main part of the studio, tripping over the same cord that I've told him 5 times to watch out for, that would be on him. And apparently, and I didn't realize that, but apparently it jerked the cord right out of the back of the mixer. So what are you gonna do? Okay, so now we're gonna open bag number 3. Bag number 3 now. Okay, you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, let's proceed with the proper bag. I need a gummy.
That was the most random. That's more random
It's
than...
so random, I know.
That was more random than who likes potatoes.
It is. It's random.
That's more random than who likes potatoes.
It's completely random. I don't know why. I don't know why I would want a gummy. Make sure all the pieces are out of that bag before you sling it, even though it was really actually my fault the first time. All right. So we've got bag number 3. Let's move over here into our shopping cart. Okay, and let's open this up. And I bet now suddenly we find the parts that we've been looking for, which would be crazy. I can't imagine that.
Wait, so that we built...
Is that it right
so
there?
we built a minifigure we wasn't
It's
meant to
literally right here. First, right there.
So we
Boom.
built a
That's it.
minifigure that we didn't need to build.
Found it. I found it.
You found it. Oh, look, and there's still a part in here. I was getting ready to sling it, and that's why you always check. You always squeeze the bag and make sure.
That's why I like the tiny clear pieces more.
Tiny clear pieces?
Like the tiny clear bag.
It's fine. Okay, we are ready to move forward.
Yeah, I need 2 of these.
Huh?
I need 2.
You do need 2 of those. Okay, here's the other one. There you go. All right, we are ready to proceed. Fantastic. Tabby Moses says, I deliver. Oh my God, please. Please. Now. Okay. You're ready to go on that one? All right. Step number 67. We've got. Wait, did he just laugh because I said 67? My boy. Okay.
I don't like it. I just laugh whenever I
There
hear
you
my
go.
dad's food.
All right. Step 67. All right. Go ahead and do your thing there.
Dad, you okay?
Mm-hmm. Are you done?
Yeah.
Okay, next piece. Brown, single dot, and then a gray angle piece, and a wing. There you go.
A wing.
A little like angle piece. And then I'll go ahead and pull. Sorry, I'll pull the next piece for you too.
I don't know what to do with that. I put it.
Right there. And then there's for step 69. Okay, you got it? Ethan says, I'm filling in for Tarpy. Ow, ow, ow. Hey, look, we're also on page 67. Can you see that down there? We're also on page 67.
Ah.
All right, you done?
You read that.
What? Right here. Have you already done this?
Do I have that right?
I don't think you do. All right. Yeah, you do. Yeah, this is right. Now
Does
you
that
have to
second
do.
piece go over this? There.
No, so now, hold on. Now you do this right here. Nope, that's not right.
I think it is.
All right.
We need AI.
No, we don't. Oh, because there was supposed to be two wings over here.
Oh.
That's what it was. My fault. Now, use
Wait,
a
Dad,
third.
that's wrong. That's wrong.
Yeah, it is wrong. Extended by one one pip. And then there's the other one. Sorry. Man, all these mistakes are mine tonight. All these mistakes have been mine. That's actually terrible.
Measure twice, plug once.
That's right. Okay, you got it?
So I got that first one, and then this one. Like that.
There you go. And then now the third one,
Is the same.
yeah, goes directly over that. Yep. We're good. We're cooking. Okay.
Finally, we passed the 67.
Step 70. All right, now apply that. There you go.
This is
Jondrel says, who is it that needs to actually go to bed? Me. All right.
we both need to go to bed.
It is my early night. This is my night off. I'm spending it with you guys. Okay, there you go. Step 71, page 69.
Giggity.
Stop it. Yeah, Diza says, okay, we thought we needed an Oliver counter. We actually needed a DJ's counter. Who knew?
Of what?
How many mistakes we make. All right, next. I mean, seriously, I'm the one that handed him the wrong bag. That's me, silly.
I think
There
you're
you
2 for 2. Like you're balanced out. He had 2, you have 2, or did you
Yeah.
have 3?
Fun Daddy says, shocking. Oh, we haven't lost any pieces yet.
Pretty much we kind of have.
We technically
We have.
we didn't lose it. It was sitting right there the whole time. All right, did you do that piece? Okay. Next.
You Kevin McCullough, you Home Aloned it.
Yes, it was. We. That's really funny, Karkin. It was there the whole time. This guy. There you go.
I'm trying not to.
How are you
Man, is your
building
child
that
missing?
backwards?
No, I know exactly where he is.
How are you building it backwards? Like the perspective of what's on the screen, he's got it backwards. Why don't you flip it around
No, it's good.
so the perspective is right? Really? How do you build that way?
This is the wrong piece.
No, it's
No,
not.
Oh, no, never mind.
Is it? No, that's the right piece. I did leave a piece in New York. Dude, I don't think that's right. That's not right. You need to turn this around. Stop. Turn this around so it's the same perspective, and then you can see what you're supposed to be doing.
Right there.
There you go. Turn it back around. Turn it back around the way it's supposed to be.
I like it like the other.
I like doing things backwards.
I mean, I have been doing a lot of things back.
Okay. Next piece. Here you go. One of these.
Back the.
One of these.
Back the.
Let's see. One of these, two of these,
Back the.
and then this guy.
Back.
Then
Who doesn't like a spot though?
this guy, and then this guy. Wow, this one has a lot of pieces in this step. I'm still looking for one more. This guy. There you go.
Yeah, try to complete it as
You're doing great. So far, I've been shopping the wrong pieces. Yeah, Diza says, you haven't lost any pieces that you know of yet. True.
We're gonna all use one bag.
All right, you done with that? Okay, now.
Yeah.
Dude, what are you doing? You don't hammer it with a fist?
You
Dude,
don't.
it is looking cool, though.
Do you not want do you want cracks in it?
It is looking pretty cool. Yo, check that out. That's the bottom of the saucer. Well, the neck that'll connect to the saucer.
Dad, how are we gonna
Very cool.
How are we gonna connect the sauce?
You don't even worry about that. I bet the Lego people have already thought about it.
I bet they haven't.
Really?
They just decide we're just throwing Enterprise out there because this crazy guy
Yeah,
named UltimatDJz
they don't know how
wants
it's going to attach. It's going to be in two different pieces when it's done. All right.
Probably set up to be detachable and attachable.
Probably.
That'd be cool.
Actually, I'm pretty sure that it is, to be honest with you.
No, it's not.
How would you know?
Or if they put magnets in it.
Okay, there you go. Lego can't plan for me. I know. Grouchy Outlaw says, why are there yellow gold pieces? It should all be silver. Dude, I think those are the lights.
Yeah, but if they make an
I think, like, when you look at the Enterprise, right? Like, look. Look. When you look at the Enterprise, this is not good lighting, but there's lights. I mean, look at any model of the Enterprise. Some rooms are lit and other rooms are not. I think that's what they're supposed to be. They're supposed to be a backlit window to somebody's quarters.
I don't know where I put this.
Huh? Right here.
No, I already had it.
Oh, you already did that. Okay, next. Next. And this guy. Okay, build in your camera view, please. Excellent. There you go.
I don't need that red brick now.
Do what?
I need 2 red bricks.
You need 2 red bricks. Sorry. There you go. There's the second one. Nice. Fantastic. Did you already put... Oh, you did. You so fast. You gotta go to the bathroom? Oh, you need pieces. Okay. There's that and a yellow dot.
Yep.
There you go. And then this guy. And then...
Sorry, I keep breathing into the mic, y'all?
That's not the right piece.
The brown one, you're like, yeah.
This one. There you go.
Be done with
That's true. Madrox also says Lego doesn't necessarily care about the color of brick if they're just going to get covered up. Yeah, but I don't think that's not the case here. These are windows, guys. These are windows like of the crew quarters on the decks. I guarantee it.
What?
I guarantee it.
What if they
Broadcasting.
what if they,
Broadcasting to incoming. Go ahead, Oliver.
what if they like sent blue paint to put over those and like
Maybe.
make it look like one? But you can talk now.
What do you got, Karkin?
It matters. I was saying that like broadcasting to incoming enemies, like which rooms are currently occupied, seems like a strategic nightmare.
That's right. Shoot your torpedoes here.
It's like, aim for the lights. There we go. There's someone in there. Someone in there.
That's right.
Boom.
Okay, this guy, that guy, this guy, and this guy.
It's like how you call them this guy, that guy.
I know, it's a crutch. I should stop saying that. I need to learn the names of these pieces.
That I don't even know the piece names.
Work up and your camera view, please.
It's hard whenever I got it's hard when I got those plates and these smushed together. I like having them.
Okay, now attach that to your previous piece. No, turn this around. There you go.
I was wondering how I was gonna.
Okay, you got it?
Yeah.
Work in your field of view, please. All right, next. These two pieces, see, using different words. These two pieces, and then that piece, and that piece.
I mean, it's still basically saying that guy.
I didn't say that guy. I said this piece.
Still saying. Make sure there's no little crevices. No crevices.
Don't do that.
Yeah, we should do like a plastic little.
No, we're not going to use a hammer on my Lego set.
Yeah.
How about that?
No, like we.
Nope.
We make. Like,
Answer's no. Stop it.
I was gonna say.
Next. Next.
I wanted to tell you something that I figured out on YouTube about Lego.
No, not interested. We're not going to use a mallet.
No, like you can make a mold out of like glue with magnets on it, so you could take it off and put it on, so you can mallet your pieces together.
Did I literally just say no mallet? And you said, no, it's not a mallet. Then you say, we can use a mallet.
No, I'm saying like it's a.
Just no more. No mallets.
It's like a modded mallet. Modded mallet.
Okay, next. Two little blue squares.
Ooh.
These guys.
Boom. Why are they so short?
Squeezing Lego together with your fingers build character.
That's right.
Did you know if you put like
If your fingers aren't bleeding, you haven't learned anything.
Dad, you haven't even been playing with Lego since as long as I've been.
I'm sorry, what?
I've played Lego for longer than you have.
You really think so?
Yeah.
How old am I? 81?
30,
30?
38.
Okay. And how old are you?
I'm 10.
Oh, okay. I'm
Well,
not sure which number's bigger.
I turned 11. I'm turning 11.
You're right. I bet I never, ever built a Lego set until I had him.
No. I'm the one that got you addicted to Lego Star Wars. Which
Incorrect.
yes.
Incorrect.
If there was a Lego Star Fleet Command, then you would have got me into that. But
Dude, I've been building Legos since longer than you've been alive. How about them apples? There you go.
them apples.
How about them apples?
So
That movie's older than him, too, guys.
Yeah, I know.
I'm not trying to eat a spicy bean over a mistake.
No mistakes.
Or a spicy bean.
It's cute, though, that he thinks he's been building Legos longer than me.
I mean, I know
It's a cute statement.
I'm more of an expert.
What?
I'm more of an expert.
Yep, that's absolutely probably accurate. Okay.
Barely past journeyman, maybe past apprentice into journeyman, but not hitting master yet.
Yeah. Are you a Lego master? What are you doing? Are you hiding pieces in your hoodie? Don't you dare. Get that piece out of your shirt. Oh, it was a penny. Okay. Yes, Jondrel, that's what he can claim. He's done Legos a higher percentage of his life. Although, that is questionable as well. I've been building Legos for a long time as well.
No mistake.
But percentage-wise, he might have me. He's at 50%. He might have me. I don't know. I could be at 50%. Okay, next.
That's creepy.
2 orange.
Two
And
orange.
there's the black one. Okay.
This is brown.
He is an eternal.
Lego master.
Okay, 3 of these. And this guy.
This guy.
That guy.
This guy, that guy. Wait, it's
We
cute.
spent a lot of time playing Lego while we were playing G.I. Joe, too. You know, you
I
had to build
think
your
that's not
fortune.
right. I think you need to bring it down one more.
No.
Yes. Look, it's even with the bottom. It's even with the bottom. There you go.
But it doesn't look even to the top.
Yes, it does. Is it? Yeah, that's right.
No, like that doesn't look.
It is. Yeah, that's right.
Imagine this costs a whole lot.
That's not right. Yeah, that's right. Even to the top. Okay, perfect. Next.
Has anyone dropped 25 gifted?
Nope.
Oh, thank God.
That's all right. I'm gonna make you. I'm gonna make you eat a bean just because you ripped my cord out of my mixer box.
No. At least not right now.
Build on camera.
That's hard not. It's hard.
Well, that's too bad. You're gonna have to do it, or you're not gonna build.
Is that right? Yeah. Yeah.
Is it? Yeah. Okay. Then you put the gray ones on top.
What?
Yeah, we're working on it. I'm just gonna push him onto the table. How's that? Get on the table.
No.
Climb the table.
Spock Duck will protect me. I found this over there.
Okay, this one, and then this one. Build on the table. Don't argue, or you won't build.
I was looking back so I could see where it was at. No. My friend was calling me.
Okay, you good?
Yeah.
And this. And this.
To be honest, I'm feeling a little tired.
Are you?
Yes.
Can't tell. You're having a sugar crash. There you go. He's having a sugar crash.
Rick, throw some ghost in his face. Don't let him drink it. Absorb it again.
Some ghost sounds delicious. I'm not allowed to have it.
You're not allowed to have ghost. You good?
Yeah.
Okay, next.
Tired.
You're actually doing really good. We're almost done with this bag. And then I'm going to do bag 4 and you can go on to bed. Because it's been 2 hours.
Can I always play until
10? Yeah, we can. Yeah, you can.
10? I don't know.
Okay, now attach it.
Might be my limit for today.
Fair enough. Well, right here, we'll go ahead and attach that piece.
Right here.
And then, nope, that's not right. There's not supposed to be a gap. There you go.
I don't know if that's.
Yeah, no, there's something not right here.
No, that's right.
There you go.
There's a gap.
Cool.
Okay.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for Oliver. Say goodnight. Oh, he just took his mic off because he's done.
Good night.
Good night, he says. Didn't we already do bag 4, Stradalorian? That's a sore subject. We opened bag 4, but we were supposed to open bag 3. And we made a mistake. All right, there's Wesley Crusher and Beverly Crusher. They're there. Good night, buddy. All right, you need to be careful with these cords when you walk out. I'll have to clean up later. Yeah, I hope you
Can
don't either.
Next energy drink to keep them safe.
No energy
have to be
drinks, Karkin.
No, I mean Beverly, Wesley, and the Ghost energy drink. Hang out.
All right, good night. I'll be in just a little bit. Okay. All right, we're not done with bag 3. He had to take a stop. So we're going to come back over here and we're going to build. We're going to finish. We're going to finish bag 3 and bag 4. I got to get bag 4 done tonight. Okay, and then 2 of these. No, the brown ones. He built this. He would hold the perspective like backwards. That's impressive. I don't know how or why he does that.
Well, as long as he was getting it right, if he was just building it backward, doesn't that cause problems when the guy does that? You're rotating your tires.
Yeah,
He did it
right?
backward.
I mean, it does look like he got it right, but I don't even know how someone could like interpret the instructions backwards like that. It was pretty impressive. Okay, so we got those pieces in. And then 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. And they're going to go up top here. See, something's wrong. Something is wrong. Unless that is supposed to hang over. That doesn't look like it's supposed to hang over, though. Oh, I see what I did. I made the mistake. This is supposed to hang over one.
It's not a mistake until it leaves the factory.
And that's supposed to hang over one. And then this goes like that. Like that. And see, all these pieces, he put these pieces in loose. There we go.
We've got weak, tiny little fingers. He needs a mallet.
He doesn't need a mallet. Stop with the mallet. There we go. Okay. We're getting there. He does have good spatial awareness, Enterprise. It's impressive. All right. Now.
See, just watch as he throws a ball at him. Whoosh. It's visual.
Ah. Okay, so that little barrel there, I guess, is going to get secured in that hole. So this goes just like so. There we go. Okay, looking good. Look at that, guys. That goes in that little side piece right there. So then we're starting to build the battle bridge section here. The nacelles will come out from here. Looking good. Okay. Time for... Oh, no. Something's wrong. We should not have that many pieces left over. Look at all this. There is no way. What have we done?
What step was missed? Or what step is still to come? Are they cover pieces? Are they...
There's no way we're supposed to have that many pieces left over. We've missed something. And this isn't right. That's not supposed to be overhanging.
Identify the pieces that are left over look back through this depth and see. You know the purpose.
All right, we're gonna pull this
You
back
master
out.
Lego builder.
Yeah, see, we've missed something here. I'm gonna pull these back out. This piece isn't in there, right? We're gonna end up having to redo a bunch of this. Oh man. All right.
I know everything seems step by step. Didn't seem like you were missing anything. unless you
Well,
completely
he got him out of alignment is what happened.
Gotcha.
They were off alignment. Okay, so let's flip this around. The blue, red bricks. Yeah, see. Okay. All right, so this goes here. And then we have this and this. See, this isn't even lined up right. Oh, wait. And then this piece. There we go. All right, so this looks like that should be right. Yeah, we got a quality control problem here. No, yeah, that was it, Divine. I gave him the parts, but I think he had one of them out of alignment. I think we might have just found it, though. I think we're okay. We've got these here, and then we're going to put... this right here. And then this right here. And that's going to leave one black square vertical there. That was that. That looks right. So we did that part right. So now if I flip this around like this, which is our perspective, we've got the 2 brown blocks here. We've got 6 yellows up here. We've got that apparatus there. So I think we're good up to this point right here. Now, right here, we've got to start again. So we're going to do this piece right here. And another piece right here. And then we have these little pieces that are going to start right here and connect those 2 pieces. And it's going to extend over by 1. Yeah, I think we found it. I think we're good now. And then these go like that and connect. There we go. All right, I think we found it. Think we found it. Ah! And that just fell off. Goes like that. There we go. Okay. I think we corrected it. I think we're good now. And now this is going to slide in like so. And if we're looking at this, we should have this black piece, which is upside down, but we'll put that there. Yeah, there we go. So that black piece is there, 4 grays, the blue. We've got all 3 of the red squares there. I think we are good now. Yeah, I think we're lined up. Okay, we got it. We got it. All right, now, still, I'm curious now, though, if this is a separation of the Light My Bricks instructions. So I'm going to look in the instruction manual for here, because I'm wondering if this is where the directions separate a little bit, because we've got to put some wiring in. Because right here is about where we are. Right here is where we just attached it. See, now they say to open bag 4 too. This is a problem. There's a lot of pieces here. So what did we miss? I don't see... I don't see what's missing. All right, let's go back up. I know we're going to have parts left over, but there shouldn't be that many. All right, I'm going to go in.
At the beginning, when it tells you which ones you need, see if there's any of those in the grouping left over that.
Oh, there is. Look here. Bag number 3 has a bunch of stuff that they didn't have us start with. So these are going to be left over because there's also supposed to be a sticker here. There's supposed to be stickers here too. So these pieces are going to be left over from bag 3 for now, I guess, which is only slightly terrifying. I'm going to go back up here to the top, because after we build Lego bag 3, all right, let's look at this. Huh. That's a lot of leftover pieces. Will the instructions actually ask for leftover bags? I've never seen a Lego set that asked for leftover pieces. But is that because of the Light My Bricks modification? That might be a part of this modification, but what would it then look like, right? Like, is it going to say, go back to the bag 3? I'm just scrolling it ahead here a little bit to see if it says, okay, go back to bag 3. There's no way all these parts are left over. It's actually terrifying. So, but that is what our model looks like. That is where we are, and this is... I mean, that is what our model looks like. But there's a piece here in the manual, in the actual Lego manual, that comes up with the rest of this. And it is being built differently. So maybe this is... It's all of these pieces. This whole section right here didn't get built the same way. It's got to be because of the lights, right? It's got to be because of the lights. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. The instructions say to dump bag 4. So I'm going to come over here. We put bag 4 over here earlier. So I'm going to take bag 4. We're going to get it out. And then I'm going to put the rest of this back in this box to be leftover bag 3. And that's how we're going to play it for right now. And we'll see what happens. See, I've never built with a Light My Bricks kit, so I don't know what the instructions will look like. But we know that if I put this away, that so far we match the online directions for Light My Bricks. So let's continue on with bag number 4. We're going to set this guy over here. We're just going to set that out of the way. Now, what is Wesley's little contraption here? He's got something that he's working on. Some kind of scanner tool, hyper spanner. This guy. Lots of tiny pieces in this section too. This one. This one. Whoop. Okay. Those two were shipped together. I ain't gonna lie, that's making me a little bit nervous. Having all those pieces left over. This guy. And then this. Okay. Yeah, his little mini tractor beam from season 1. Nice. And then one of these pieces goes right here. Then we're going to take this piece, put it here. This is supposed to go... What the heck? I think I'm missing... Ah, I am. This guy. Okay. That goes right there. And then this goes here. There we go. Got it. Interesting little doodad here. Okay, so this goes over here with Mr. Wesley Crusher. I guess. Is that his little tractor beam tool thing right there? We're just going to let him hang on to that. Okay, so he's got that. So moving on to the rest of bag 4. So this piece and this piece. One long, thin gray. A brown 3. This guy. That one. Okay. So these are our pieces for this step. We're just going to set these pieces in place here. Got it. Then this guy here. And that should be extending by 2. Good. Perfect. Oh, we're going to start to build the arch. That's what we're working on. We're starting to build the arch. Yes, Ethan, not pieces left over, just pieces not yet called for. But you know, I've never built a Lego set that didn't. That did that. I've never built a Lego set that called back pieces later. But again, this might be different because we're using the Light My Bricks adaptation. So very well could be a different procedure here. because we also have to run some wiring. We're actually going to have to run wiring in this thing here in a little bit, too. I don't know if that'll happen tonight, but we have to run little bits of wire through it, which I've never done with any of my sets, so it'll be interesting to see how it goes. Okay. Have you guys ever built with a Light My Brick set? Yeah, there's power support or power supply and everything, Madrox. I've never built anything like it. Okay. Then this. That looks weird. Oh, okay. I think I see how it goes. That goes there. Then that goes there. And then the 3 goes over and hangs over by 1. Then we stack this guy and then that guy. Then we put all of this together, and that attaches like so. So we've got the beginning of our arch. Yep. I am going to have to come up with a little bit better way than looking over at the monitor. This is super inconvenient. Looking over, I'm looking like, here's my table, and I'm looking more than 90 degrees, like all the way back around, trying to find the instructions on the computer screen. I'm probably going to have to modify that a little bit for our next one. Just a little bit. Okay.
Yeah, that worked when Oliver was doing the putting together and you were passing in pieces. But
yeah. But yeah, it's a little bit trickier this way. That's okay though. Honestly, what I need to do is probably just roll another monitor around here. I need to create desk space in front of the PC. Yeah, but then you're not going to get the Lego build camera.
get a pair of glasses that gives you a heads-up display, which isolates the pieces.
Oh my gosh, yeah, now you're talking. I need Regen Gamer Optics to give me a heads-up display set of glasses. That would be very cool. Very, very cool. But we're making it work. We're making it work, guys. Dude, this is coming along. Multiple decks. Okay, 3 of these pieces. And they're going to stack all up right here. One of these goes here. This goes here, and then the other one goes right here on the end. So yeah, coming along nicely. What, Madrox?
For the VR HUD glasses.
HUD glasses, another $15,000 tech fundraiser. That's funny. No, we don't need to do all that. I don't build Legos enough. This one.
I was thinking a low-tech Jarvis that could, like...
Right? I could go for a Jarvis. I want Jarvis. Okay. So, coming along nicely there. building up the entire, like, outer hull section here. I think that's the one I need. And then this guy. All right, so that piece there. Long piece. Then another long piece. And then the 3-piece. Look at that. I love it when a plan comes together. One, 2. And then this guy. All right, so now this is starting to get a little bit more piecey because these guys are unevenly spaced. It's kind of weird how they're laid out. There we go. Okay, got it.
Is that to showcase like randomness in the windows that are open, or people?
I'm not entirely sure, to be honest with you. Maybe it could be. I'm not entirely sure. Divine says use the iPad on the stand in front of me. Yeah, honestly, that would probably also work. That would also work. But the inconvenient piece of that is that I would still have to keep these instructions up for you guys. So then I would be looking at like 2 different sets of instructions. Although, so I'm still going to have to look backward. I wasn't thinking about that. I'd still have to look backwards because I'd have to scroll the instructions for you guys as well. All right.
Anyone building one probably has their own instructions. So unless they're building the same light kit as you, which also probably came with their own instructions, they're probably fine.
Wasn't it your idea to put the instructions on the screen,
but it was
Torpedo?
also if they wanted to build it along with you. But if you're building a different kit.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know. I kind of like it. I feel like DJs is quality control. I'm double checking all his work.
We appreciate that, Karkin. Thank you.
I'll be able to do that if
so far. Yeah, I know you won't be able to see it if you can't actually see it on the screen. But now I got to be honest with you, Tarpy. Really, truthfully, I like having it on the screen. I think this is a cool added touch. It was actually a very brilliant idea. Do you guys like having the instructions on the screen? Because if you don't like it, then we won't do it. But I think this was a brilliant idea, to be honest with you. That way you guys get to actually go along with the build, and you can see what I'm doing down here, and if I'm pulling the right pieces, like Karkin says. It's kind of a cool concept. There we go. Yeah, I like having the instructions on screen too. I think it was a very, very cool concept, Tarpy. One of yet again another brilliant idea.
Thank you.
So, you know, this particular section of the build is progressing really, really well. It makes me not feel quite as bad about having those leftover parts earlier, Madrox, but I'm still nervous about it because that was a lot of pieces. I've never had that many left over. Never had quite that many left over.
Someone was suggesting that they probably had to have spaces left open to put in your wiring, so hence things that wouldn't get filler spots.
Yeah, I'm sure. Just makes me nervous. Polar Bear says we haven't heard any owl tonight. Tarpy, where you at? Oh.
I'm here, just kind of being quiet.
How you feeling?
Spend a lot of time on the stream.
Are you feeling better?
Yeah. Just quiet. I'm good.
Well, good. I'm glad that you're feeling well. This is turning out to be a really nice outer piece of the hull right here. Oh my God, no, this is the freaking nacelle holder. That took me a second to realize. Yeah, this is where the nacelle's going to go. Wow. Right here. The nacelle's going to clip on right here. Yeah, the pylon. That's right. Brilliant. Brilliant. Okay. So we're going to continue to build up this outside wall here.
They don't use that in Discovery anymore. Or Academy
No,
either,
they
so-
don't. They don't because they're just all programmable matter. And they
So that's ancient technology that you're building right there.
Yeah, it
Pure
is.
ancient technology.
It is. Look, nice and smooth angles. Love it. Dude, that's turning out so nice. Oh my gosh. And now we're going to start to build up stuff on the outside of the hull, which is very cool. So we flip this piece. Oh, okay. Spatial awareness time. This comes over to the edge. Then this comes over to the edge. And then this goes right here. Oh, look how pretty. Look how pretty that's going to be. Oop, that's not seated. There we go. Look at that. Nice. What bag is this? Are we on bag number 4? We are, right? Yeah, we are on bag number 4. Okay, so we're almost done. This is about where we're stopping tonight. This is about where we have to stop tonight. Almost. Whoops. Bouncing around. Not bad timing, though. It's only 10 o'clock, too. That's good. Might still get some sleep tonight. Okay, I've missed a step. No? Okay, got to go back up one. I think I did this. So we got the orange piece, the yellow, and that. So this should be... Oh, I put it... Okay, it goes like this. There we go. I had it on sideways. Had it on sideways. Then this goes on like that, and this goes on like that. Okay, good. Polar Bear says too early to stop. No, I can only do 4 bags. That was the deal. I can only do 4 bags. To have 4 bags, 4 lights. Yeah, no, I can only do 4 bags tonight. Because that's what I told everyone else I was going to do, and I don't want to get an unfair advantage starting up. No, this is not the practice 24-hour stream because I have to work tomorrow. I got to work tomorrow, man. And we've got a pod tomorrow, Tarpy, don't we? I think
Yes.
we got a pod tomorrow.
Yep.
Special guests and everything.
My goodness. We would never.
All right, I feel like that is not in the right spot. Oh, maybe it is. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, there we go. Whoop, whoop. Yep, our guest will be Pseudo tomorrow night. All right, so now we're going to take this, and it's going to attach right at the bottom. Oh, just like that. Fits in perfect. Looky there. Looking great, guys. Okay. You know what? They are not identifying this as a previous bag, but these parts don't exist here. These parts on your screen right now do not exist. Let's see if they're in the box from bag 3. They sure are. They sure are. These, okay, so I'm going to slide these over just for a second. These pieces that I'm looking for right now are the leftovers from bag 3. You know, okay, that is one thing. If I was going to offer one suggestion to light my bricks, it would be just that, to identify which Lego bag these pieces came out of so it doesn't freak people out. Because that did freak me out. That gave me heartburn.
Or just move this step ahead of the other one so that you're using up the bag that you're open and not putting it aside and then coming back to it.
Yeah. Weird. So it's using pieces from both. I just picked up a piece from bag 4. See, that could be very confusing.
I mean, most people aren't necessarily going to have both instruction books, but yeah, I know you just use 2 different bags worth of stuff.
Yeah.
It might also just be testament to the fact that there's probably more than one right way to put all of this together. And
Yeah, that's probably true.
like, yeah.
Yeah, you threw the rules out the window when you added the
lighting kit. Yeah. All right, so now this comes down here. And it looks like this is going to attach literally right there, right at the front. Does that look right to you? That looks right to me. It looks like it attaches right there, right on the front. Oh, now let's take the whole thing. Oh, this is going to be tricky. I got to figure out exactly how this... All right, this is tricky. 4. Ah, right here. Okay, so this is going to go in right here. So this is not actually sitting flat flush. This is going to attach right here. We've got the black brick here. We've got a 4 count recess, and then the bottom of this piece of the warp pylon. Yeah, so that's there. I tell you what, that is not very sturdy. That is not very sturdy. And the way that it sits, it's off kilter a little bit because of this bottom piece right here. It'll be fine, but yeah, that is not very sturdy. Okay. Now, still more pieces. And these pieces are still coming from bag 4. So now we're going to take the whole ship and probably reinforce, probably do a little bit of reinforcement here. Now, I got to be honest with you. This makes me a little nervous. Oh, yeah, I've got a problem here. Oh, no, there's not supposed to be a gap here, guys. There's a gap here. There's not supposed to be.
Sounds like what my orthodontist said after I had braces for 2 years.
This is a problem. All right, I'm going to try to pull this piece out. I believe... I'm going to scroll back up here for a second and take a look at this warp pylon again. And make sure I didn't miss anything on the other side.
Were there any instructions at the beginning of the rebrickables or the light thing that said, hey, why don't you read this first?
Okay, I think... no. No,
Okay.
but I think I see what I can do here. So this whole piece of the warp pylon, I think just needs to go up by 1. So I'm going to pull the whole apparatus up by 1 pip. I think I probably messed that up. Oh boy. That's going to be tricky to get to. All right, now so we have this little piece here. All right, I think we've got that part corrected. Yes. Except I'm missing, I've still got 1 leftover piece. Oh, it goes right here. Okay. All right, so now I'm going to put that back together on and connect it here. And that should eliminate that gap. And it does. Perfect. It eliminates that gap right there. So we've got, yeah, right here. We've got that little black piece. We've got 3 gray pips, which we do right there. And then it goes flush up against this. And we still have the white. Yeah, okay. We solved that. We solved that. We were off by 1 row of a pip. Now, let's reinforce this. That's going to go right there to kind of hold that together from the top. And that yellow piece is going to go to there to bridge that whole piece. Okay, and then we've got... Yeah, okay. We're good. Okay, let's continue on. I'll tell you, this is not a gimme set, Tarpy. This has been somewhat challenging, to be honest with you. This is an interesting set.
Yeah.
Okay, so this piece... We've got this gray coming down here. Right here. That's... Oh, God! See, this is not super sturdy. I just broke it in half. Okay. Right there. 2 pieces here. This yellow piece right here. And this guy goes right here. Underneath that first. Okay, that looks right. All right, next. One of these, 2 of these. Goodness gracious. This is just such a big set that it's kind of hard to see. There we go. Okay, so that's going to go there. This will go here. Wow. Okay. Got it. That lined up nicely. And we are done with bag 4. Good night in heaven. But look, I still have pieces. Now, these I could see. These are tiny pieces, but I've got a whole freaking wing piece here. And I don't see that goes anywhere. Polar Bear, here's the thing. That piece is important, I would imagine, but I bet we're leaving it out so that we can put wiring in. I bet this one is staying out because we've got wiring to put in. I'm just going to scroll through real quick and see if we see that piece reappear at some point. Not that it really matters at this stage. Yeah. No, that's not it. I'm sure it'll come into play at some point. But yeah, this is definitely a little bit more challenging than a typical Lego build because you're bouncing all over the place with bags. Huh. But yeah, that's probably going to result in a piece of the wiring set, if I had to guess.
I want to see that bit of your wiring when it gets all.
Oh, yeah. Well, if we go back to the beginning, and let me just pull this up. If we go back here to the beginning and go through, like, these are the order, if you guys can see. This is the order in which we go through the bags. So we're not going to open a Light My Brick bag until after bag 9. And look here, Tarpy, it even skips bag 8. We don't do Lego bag 8 till down here. So this is completely out of order. We just did bags 1, 2, 3, and 4. Tomorrow, or whenever we do our next stream, will be 5, 6, 7, and 9. And then the first adaptation bag from Light My Bricks, which they also sent. They also send their bags. So we would have this one, bag number 4 from Light My Bricks, because they sent 5 bags also. So yeah, there's probably going to be some different pieces and interchangeable pieces, because here's their 5 bags. And you can see here where they get called: Lego bag, Light My Bricks bag, Lego. So then we'll go to 7, then 9, then 4, then 13, 14, and 2, 15, 12, and 3, 8, 10, 11, 1, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, and then it'll proceed on there. But even here, we'll go 25, 26, 27, 28. So yeah, once we get towards the end, then we're okay. But I'm telling you, this middle section right here with the warp drive and the nacelles and stuff, that is obviously complicated build. Whew! Polar Bear says the Harry Potter set is similar.
Did Griffin get the same extra bag?
No, he did not get the lighting kit. So, no, Divine, I just did Lego bag 4. But we're going to use, so next time we're going to do 5, 6, 7, 9, and lighting bag number 4. So yeah, this is actually going to make this much more difficult for you guys to build along on stream with me unless you have the lighting kit. I'm going way out of order. Yikes. It is interesting though. Good build. I'm gonna put these pieces back into my leftover box, I guess, right? Just gonna put them in the leftover box because I don't know if I'm gonna come back and need them at some point. But we're off to a good start. We do have something that is starting to look like a ship. And that is really pretty.
Half a ship. I didn't think that they were gonna attach it halfway and then come through. It's like they're gonna leave it so that you cut away and open it up. It looks very smooth on the inside there.
Yeah. Well, you can tell, like here on the inside, obviously there's going to be a lot of connections here. There's going to be a lot of connections here. But this, the outer hull, is very, very smooth. Especially up here, right underneath the saucer section. Ice Wolf says, do you think you should label those extra parts with the bag number they came from? Probably. Too late now. I just put them all in the box. I got to be honest with you, that was not quite as relaxing as I expected it to be. This is going to be a tough build. It's going to be a very interesting build. Whew.
Got your dailies done?
I did all my dailies and everything earlier today because I knew I wasn't going to be playing tonight.
I know. I see that did you have leftover tokens to turn in or something?
Yeah, remember I didn't spend my Alliance tournament currency last month at all.
No, not that currency. I mean the because you have like 34,000 points. So I'm wondering where you got the extra 1,000.
I have no idea. I don't know. We can take a look real quick. Let's take a look super fast. And then I kind of have to rewire the studio a little bit because I changed some things for Oliver.
That, did you also get to do your bribes for like your stratagema game? Because if that carried over, you would have an extra 1,000.
What now?
Your stratagema game. Play to win, play to draw.
Yeah, I spent that currency today. Why? Does that score?
Well, did you spend it last time?
Probably not.
That's probably what's accounting for your.
I didn't spend any of my Alliance. The last time I played Alliance tournaments, I was on the cruise ship. So I didn't spend any of the currency. So where are you saying that I've got extra points?
So in the event, the Alliance event. No, sorry, that's not the wrong one. Just even your in the Alliance tournament, the member score. You're showing.
I have 34,000 points. So where would I have gotten points?
Yeah. Well, the extra 3,000 over top of the 30,000 comes from the event that they're doing, from killing hostiles today. And there's a chance for getting up to 200. Because of that event, you get the stratagema token, which has the point output of 200, 150. So max, you could really have this 33,200 today, unless you had some extra. from last time. Which
Where
makes sense if
is
you
the
didn't-
event?
It's in the first.
Right here. Is this
which-
it?
which-
Nope.
the hostile one. Yeah, one right next to the Maverick, right to the left. Of the Maverick. The rewards for that give the.
This doesn't say anything about meta points.
Oh, the meta points go to the other one. Where is that? It's-
Karkin, you're not making any sense right now.
I'm making sense. You're just not understanding.
Where's the event that awards meta points?
What? Maybe we're meaning two different things. So that hostile recruit one is part of it. Gives you some extra points. And the
Yeah, Alliance tournament points. Here's 3,000.
Alliance on JMS, but that's not the one that was really talking about.
So what else is awarding points?
Well, that event itself gives 3,000 when you complete it, the hostile one. And go to your event store. That's what you're looking for. Stratagema game.
Yeah, I did this today.
And how many did you do? One or?
Oh, I don't remember how many I had. I had.
It looks like you still have one. So you have the one that you earned today. That's what you're looking at right now. And you didn't have last. So you just confirmed for science that your stratagemas carried over from one tournament to the next.
Oh, okay. So I had leftover stratagema tokens from last week.
Yes.
How many?
That's
9?
nearly 10, because you had a full 1,000 points, and looks like you did a full plated draw.
So I had 10.
Yeah.
So my score now, when it updates, will be 34,200.
No, 34,100. You were at 34,000 before. It has your point attached there.
So I only had 9 from last time?
No, you would have been at 33, and then you turned in the 10, which brought you up to 34, and now you just turned in the one you earned today, which brought you to 34.1.
Okay.
When we finish that event, you'll get an extra 9 more, because you just spent 10 total for the tournament.
Oh, so there were 10. Okay, that's what I was asking, if there was 10. Yeah, so I didn't spend any of my currency last time. Like,
No.
I didn't spend... So, like, look here at my Alliance tournament store. Like, it's full of cooldowns because I had 100,000 currency, and I spent it all today. So I've got cooldowns on depot tokens, emblems of honor. Huh?
The depot token's back, and didn't even announce it or take credit or...
They did announce it.
Oh, the depot tokens? I didn't see that they were announced.
Yeah, they were announced. Let's see. They were announced a couple days ago, I believe.
Oh, missed that.
Yeah, on March 13th. This specific run will feature limited time bonus rewards of G7 FKR reputation and officer depot tokens in the Alliance tournament store.
I must have stopped reading after G7.
Maybe. But yeah, they were in there. So I had 100,000 currency. So I came in, I bought the chalk shards. I bought, the lag was so bad, I accidentally bought one science badge. Accidentally bought one Kira, one Jayla, because the lag was horrible. One Borg Q on accident. Came down, bought Berserker in full, bought Outpost Directives in full, bought Hull Piercer in full, Droida Sentient Missile in full, Vindicator parts in full, Emblems of Honor, Depot tokens, Premium Mirror Dust, Mycelium, because I was starving for that. Then came over and bought Shax in full, Ransom in full, think that might be it. And then I went right back up to the top, and I spent my leftover currency. I had enough for 4 more pulls of Mirror Picard, and I did that. So, yeah, I had almost 100,000 currency from last time. I think it was like 92,000, and apparently 10 of the tokens from Stratagema, and I played to draw.
I finished off my FT, the 3 FTs, the new ones.
I'm getting very, very close. I think I only need like 2 or 3 more days to finally unlock my slipstream. Yeah, I only need 20 more shards, and I'm earning 5 per day. 6 per day. I'm earning 6 per day, so I need 4 days, and I'll get it.
You're going to beat me. I need 70 more days.
But I'm going to have to wait till the next tournament to get Berserker unlocked. And for some reason, I guess I started Berserker before I started Druoda and Hull Piercer.
They are in a different refinery if you want. But, yeah.
Nah. Meh. I mean, at this point, I'm just kind of collecting them to unlock and be able to spend materials. Webster says, you don't have the slipstream unlocked yet? What's taking you so long? I prioritized other things. Vic says, where are you pulling slipstream shards from? Good. 2 places that I'm pulling them from. One is in the aggregation refinery, I believe. No. Hold on. Let me find it. I've got it set. Yeah. One's in the aggregation refinery that calls for rare aggregation banners. So I think your building has to be a certain level. And then the other one is in a faction store, the Augment faction store. So I get 2 a day right here from the Augment faction store. And then I can pull from my transigen refinery or my aggregation refinery. I'm pulling 4 a day. It is in here, and it requires Recon Locus 61, I believe, which is where you start getting the rare stuff. So that's when it unlocked. When I got Recon Locus 61, it unlocked the rare goo. Yeah, right there, because I just did it. I literally just did it earlier this month. Yeah, it requires Recon Locus 61. That's where you start doing the. That's where you start doing rare stuff. So yeah. So that'll speed up a little bit when you get to Recon Locus 61, which hopefully people are getting close to ish, relatively.
I got there 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think I spent on that building, so. That should be roundabout. And plus, I'm slow. So if Putz got there 3 weeks ago, that tracks. I probably wasted that much time in my journey. But that's okay. I ain't stressing about it. I have very much. I even had a discussion with a player earlier today. He was saying, "Man, there's just so much to do. It's so overwhelming, and I don't enjoy it anymore." And I'm like, you know what? Bro, like, do what you feel like doing, and don't worry about the rest. Like, the game is so expansive now. It would be really frustrating to feel like I have to do everything every single day. So I don't anymore. I just take what I can get, what I have time to do, and do other things that I want to do. And yeah, Vul says it's not a game anymore. It's an app. Well, you know what? I refuse to let myself feel that way, Vul. I was even joking with this player that you guys make fun of me saying, you know, if you're a content creator, you got to actually play the game. Well, I do play the game. I just don't play it as seriously as obviously a lot of you guys. I am definitely playing a little bit more casually here lately. And I got to be honest with you, I'm enjoying it much more. Honestly, I'm enjoying it much more. I'm going to do what I feel like doing. I'm not going to do what I don't feel like doing or that I don't have time to do. I'm going to prioritize and pick stuff up and just do whatever when I have time to do it. And I'm going to roll on because there is too much to do every single day. It would be frustrating to feel like I had to do that much, and I'm just not willing to play that way anymore. You know, I have found
Also, it's a
myself
hobby.
enjoying it more.
Yeah. It's a hobby. You are a content creator for this hobby, but it's a hobby.
Yeah.
This is not your full-time job. This is not even technically your job.
Yeah, I just
We all
do
are
what I
really
can.
invested. Yeah, we're all really invested in this. And it's just really impressive how caught up some people are emotionally in this hobby.
Well, I get it though, because we've always tried to adopt kind of like a completionist attitude about it. You know, and the game has just it's crept up. It's a little bit too much to handle that way anymore. And I think that's where people are stressing themselves out a little bit, and where I've kind of changed my message a little bit over the last 6 months is, hey, look at me. I'm doing fine. Now, I know you guys tease me for being squishy, but I mean, I still hold my own as far as PvE goes, my actual progression. I know I don't stand a chance in PvP, and that's fine. But I kind of just do my thing, and I'm happy with that. And I'm still able to progress. I'm still able to do my events. I'm still able to do the stuff that I enjoy doing. And it's not hurting me to slow down just a little bit. So that's kind of what I've told people. And you know, again, I know that people tease me about being part-time player or you know, having to play the game to make content on it. I do play it. I just play it my way now. And I'm playing it a little bit more relaxed, and I'll get what I can get done when damn it, I just got cracked. And see, I Kill You is going to play his way as well. Look, I actually defended, though. Look at that. His cube went kaboom. Yeah, Wristbreaker. I'm enjoying my game more now that I've stopped, like, freaking out about it. You know what I'm saying? Like, when I stop holding myself accountable to doing everything every day, I've actually enjoyed it a lot more.
As long as one of those things is shielding.
Well. I was shielded. Good thing he didn't do that earlier while I was building Lego, because I wasn't even in the game. I have an update for you. I did escalate this in a ticket, but my refinery finally flipped over to 30 through 34. It happened when I went to building level 31. So I opened the ticket. I opened a ticket to see if the trigger was misplaced, to see if there was a trigger at 31 as compared to 30. They're investigating that, but I was curious. When you guys went to 30, did everything reset for you at 30, or did it actually reset at 31? Because my trigger happened at 31, which is very weird. I would not have expected that unless, and by the way, if they did this, I will give them kudos. If they installed the trigger at every level, right? Like if they installed the 20 trigger at 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, right? If they installed the 30 trigger at 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, that prevents these kinds of problems. Okay? Ice Wolf, here's the thing. Technically speaking, a trigger is an item. It's an inventory item that we cannot see. Okay? So in the past, triggers have only shown up at the level they're supposed to be at, which is why bulk upgrade fails, right? When people go past a trigger level on bulk upgrade and then they do another upgrade, it never catches up because they missed their trigger. So if their solution to that was to put that trigger on all levels, then that is actually a very intelligent solution because it will allow those triggers to reset even if you missed it at 30. Because I went to building level 31 today and it reset. Divine says maybe they resolved your ticket and put your trigger in. No, they did not. Because I was communicating with them today. That's right, Martok. It would be a fail-safe. I was communicating with them today about it. And then I realized that I had the stuff to go to 31. So I was like, okay, I'm going to go ahead and do it. And as soon as I did, everything reset. And they didn't know that. So I was communicating with them as I did it. And I kind of modified my ticket and said, okay, so here's what I think has actually happened. I got my dive bar to level 30, which should have triggered. It did not. Upgrading the building to 31 did update my task key and reset it. So I modified my ticket and said, I don't think that should have worked. Okay. I would request a ticket modification to double check and make sure the trigger is at 30 and not 31. Because when I hit 31, it reset everything. And that's not technically how it should have been. And it's not how it's ever been. So if you guys are getting triggers at 30, and I got the trigger at 31 because of the lag issue the other night, or, which I didn't do, but if somebody was doing bulk build and it went past it, okay, then that means that they may have, yeah, as Martok says, they may have built in a failsafe. And if they did, I'm actually really impressed with that. Okay. Now, Fisty says I went to 30 today and I got my trigger at the same time. Then you know what? Two things. One, they either hot patched it, which I doubt, or two, they actually built this with the potential to solve itself if something happened during bulk build, because those triggers are not like forever things. They happen one time per event. They don't go back and check again. So the fact that mine reset when I went to 31 means that they put the 30 trigger in at 30, 31, 32, 33, or whatever. And if they did, that's actually intelligent design. That prevents problems in the future. Now, the problem that would happen is if somebody went to 30 and said, oh, I didn't get my trigger, I want my trigger now, they'd still have to go in and fix that. But if that took a day or two or three and they went to 31 in the meantime, it would fix itself. You know? So that, I don't know if they deserve credit on that, but that's what happened today. I went to 31 and it went back and caught up. What, Karkin?
Doesn't opening up that claim thing at the wrong time screw you up for the week?
No, because I crossed over. I crossed over from 30 to 31, and I went ahead and claimed it, and I'll tell you why, because I'm not actually spending them all this week. That also matters. If you come down here and look, I actually still have another token. I'm not going to spend it this week because I don't want to do transigen. So I'm going to start next week with an extra token. And then when I actually get to pull mine, which will be 2 days into the cycle, not a big deal because I'm going to have my token that I can go ahead and drop here on Borg Armadas. So not technically, Ice Wolf, I didn't reset a new week. I still have 5 days, 1 hour, okay? But yes, I did reset a new week on my task key. So I pulled 200 of those today. And to be honest with you, Karkin, I think I actually have 2 of those task keys now. No, I don't. I do still only have 1. There it is, my Maverick task key. So I've got 1 left over. So next week, what I'll probably do is I'm going to have 2 days, right? I'm going to have 2 days where I can't pull my bundle, but I've got 1 token left over. If I burned it right now, I would screw myself for next week, but I'm not. I'm going to save it. Next week, I'm going to enter this one immediately. And then when I get the second, the next day, then I'll come down here and I'll enter the material spend one because I can do the material spend one like with nothing. So, yeah, Divine says planning ahead. Well, that's not like me usually, but I definitely, it was twofold, right? I was planning ahead, but I also didn't want to do the transigen event. Like, I'm not going to do my transigen event. Exactly. Fisty says, I took my token on Monday, then leveled today and got 200 more after I leveled. So what I may recommend is that you save one of those, Fisty, for next Monday. All right? Because now you're going to be on Wednesdays to get your 200 tokens. You see? So I would recommend that you save one. Don't necessarily do the transigen. Save one. That way you've got something to enter in the Borg Armada on Monday. Otherwise, you've lost your tokens until Wednesday. So that's how I'm going to play it. And that also supports the fact that I don't want to do transigen. But nonetheless, it did reset today. And as you can see, I pulled it earlier today. I pulled it 7 hours ago. You know, because that's when I went to 31, and it did fix it. It fixed the whole refinery. So either the trigger is also present at 31, or the convenience of the timing of them fixing me is uncanny. But I don't think that happened because I was communicating with them when we did it, and they were still looking into why it happened to me in the first place. And then I was like, oh, never mind, it fixed itself because I just found a trigger at 31. So I did ask him, I'm like, did you guys put triggers at 31? Is the trigger missing at 30? But I knew it wasn't because other players did it. And look, Fisty did it today. He went to 30 and got his trigger today. That means that they have planted in subsequent triggers. And if they did, kudos to them for actually planning ahead. That's a smart thing. They did a good job. Hey, Shannon, what are you doing, girlie? How are you? Here, how do I do the shout out command? I don't remember how to do it. SO? No. Shout.
Backslash shout out.
Shout out. Oi.
And then type the username.
Shout out Shannon. Oi. How are you, girlie? How was your gig the other night?
Did that work?
It did. You guys go give Shannon a follow. She's a DJ. She thinks she's funny. She's not really, but she does play good music. So you guys go check her out.
I made a second one.
I'm being an
for
asshole.
When we forget what the main one is. It's ! SO, and then you at the person.
That's pretty cool.
Yep.
Look at that. All right, so you guys be sure to go give her a little bit of a follow. Vul says, that's okay. You think you're funny as well. So if you don't think she's funny, she probably is. All right, fair enough. I'll go with that. Poll. This right here, yeah, that's absolutely Beck. True talk. Andy says, do we need to open a ticket to fix the scoring issue with the challenge track? Yes, I did read something about that today. Hang on a second. Let me find it. My glasses are crooked. Let me find this. I think I saw this in dev chat. You're talking about losing challenge track points, right? Where you did the dailies, but your challenge track points didn't show up. Is that what you're referring to over here? Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I can't find it at this particular second, but I know that I read that somewhere, and they did say to file a ticket. Because it didn't happen to very many people. Here we go. Yes, file a ticket. CS is apparently aware of the issue, and they will grant you. They'll grant you like a 5-minute speed up that will have points attached to it. They didn't say that they were going to do a 5-minute speed up, but yeah, they said they would grant the points. So yeah, that's a thing. So you can file a ticket for that. Anyway, yeah, so just file a ticket and it should be good. As long as they don't close the ticket before a human replies. Yeah, I mean, stay on it. If you have trouble,
Hey,
if you have trouble, let me know and I can help you escalate it before the end of the week. But they make me go through the ticket process first. So you have to have a ticket before they'll let me escalate
there you go.
anything. Hey,
So-
look at that. STFC help. Somebody's been busy with commands.
I try.
All right. Well, I am going to call it an early night. We still have been on 3 hours. We did get through bags 1 through 4, which was my agenda. And this will still let me get into bed before 3 o'clock. Yay. Any news on comps for the preparing issue where we couldn't play the game? No updates on that, but they haven't forgotten about it. They've just had a lot of other stuff that they've been working on. But no, it was mentioned by one of the other content creators, I think even as late as earlier today. And they just said that they haven't forgot about it. Here, we'll follow up on this. So I don't think that they haven't forgot about it, but they haven't done it yet because, I mean, they're still working on stuff, right? The ghosting is still bad and all that stuff. As a matter of fact, I do have a couple of updates that I can provide you. Hang on. Okay, because I had an opportunity when I was working on my dive bar to just get a couple of quick answers very quickly. Here we go. Update on outposts. The outpost announcement that I told you was hopefully coming last week did not come because that fix failed. Outposts, they have been working on it very, very actively. As a matter of fact, there was a player today who sent me a video. Was hilarious. Oh, my God. Can I show you guys this video? This cracked me up. Let me pull this out. I'm going to show you this, Tarpy. I snorted Coke Zero out of my nose when I watched this. Let me pull this up for you guys real quick. It literally, I shot Coke Zero out of my nose watching this clip. All right, here you go. Watch this, everybody. Watch the counter, okay? He's got 7 of 72. Here comes his hostile. Here comes his hostile. Watch what happens. I don't know that anybody has gotten this on video this cleanly. Brilliant. Excuse me, so sorry, I just coughed. Watch it. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Did you see it? Let's go back. Let's watch it again. Here's his attack. It's at 7. It drops to 6.
That was a big hostile.
5, 4, 3. Yes. I don't know that anybody has captured this cleanly yet. So super huge shout out to the Grinch King for catching it. I forwarded it on over with the player ID, exact timestamp, everything. And they were looking at it. But the good news is they have been actively working on it. They've been actively working on it. But this definitely helped. Grinch King, huge kudos. This definitely helped isolate. Yeah. He's so convincingly won that 3 more hostiles just yeeted themselves out the window. That being said, they have been actively working on it and may have an announcement tomorrow. And I know I said that last week, but it failed. Their fix failed. So I don't want them announcing something if it failed. Okay, we know that. But we have a fix in the works right now that is undergoing testing. We will announce tomorrow if this test passes. Okay? So it could also fail. But the thing that I'm going to point out there is the fact that this is now the second time they've told me we've developed a fix. The first one failed, which means they're actively working on it. Okay? So I'm not fussy about that. I know that tech issues take time to find it. I know that it takes time to find, and I know that sometimes patches fail. So I think, crazy enough, I feel like they're handling this one right. Would we have liked to have seen it work last week? Sure, but it didn't. So they're still working on it, and obviously have been working on it to the point where they've got a test that is being tested right now. So there could be an announcement coming the next day if that patch works. If it doesn't, then we're going to not hear that, but at least we know that they are actively working on it. Dauntless had a fix go out, but does not appear to have had any improvement in surge. We are seeing an uptick in Dauntless reliability outside of surge. So I'm going to ask you guys to keep an eye on that. That basically says to me that it's not completely fixed outside of surge. It's not doing anything for the Dauntless inside surge, but I know you guys use Dauntless a lot in Mirror Universe. So I'm going to ask you to kind of keep your ear close to the ground on how it's working and if it feels improved in Mirror Universe. Okay. Fisty said I had 3 runs with my Dauntless today in aggregation with no hiccups. Vul, I agree. If it's not fixed in surge, it's not fixed. I'm not going to say at all because, again, just like with Outposts, they're plugging holes and sometimes things are going to fail. They had a Dauntless fix, but it does not appear that it had any discernible improvement in surge. But we're seeing an uptick in reliability outside of surge. So obviously they're not done working on that either. And I never had any problem in aggregation, Polar Bear, but I have had issues in Mirror Universe. So that's where I'm going to say you guys just keep your ear close to the ground, right? And see what you see with Dauntless reliability outside of surge, because they know it's still not working well in surge. And honestly, I think it's not the Dauntless itself. I think it has a lot to do with the spawning and respawning of hostiles. I think that the lag is just kind of catching it. So anywho, they are aware and knowing of that. Ghost hostiles. This is the one you guys aren't going to be happy with. Ghost hostiles. A fix is not coming until next week. Open armadas. No current updates, which is wild.
I thought you were going to say next year.
No, well, I mean, a whole week that we have to deal with the ghost hostiles. That's going to be really hard to deal with. And open armadas, no current ETA. So those are the two. But at least it was a communication. At least it was an update. And I appreciate that, even if it's not the answer. I've said this a million times. I might not hear what I want to hear, but at least I'm hearing something. All right. So Outpost and Dauntless, they're actively working on. Ghost Hostiles sounds like they are kind of working on it. Might be backburnered a little bit because they've got an ETA of next week. Open Armadas, they have no timeline on. Okay? No timeline on, which that's a little bit nerve-wracking for me. Regarding CODA, I have a communication for you on that. This was not meant to be bait and switch. Team simply saw the feedback from the community and advocated to run it again up to the leadership team, given the news in the patch notes that it was abrupt and being canceled. A lot of players are upset. We read a lot of the feedback. We sent it up to leadership. When the decision was made, we immediately made comms and got them out without delay, which obviously means today. Okay? They say several events will get changes and updates. I don't currently have much insight into them, but the team is working on them, and we'll try to get you some more information before it happens. But yeah, this, I know that we talked about this at the very beginning of tonight's stream, even though it wasn't meant to be STFC. People were mad that it was canceled. Now they're mad that it's coming back. I mean, they heard that we were mad, right? They heard that we were
they're mad that it then spent the stuff on a substandard event when they're told that nothing else is coming, and then lo and behold, something else was coming.
So what would you have preferred?
Oh, I'm happy enough. You think I spent anything, DJs?
I mean, here's the thing. We were really loud about CODA. They took the feedback, took it up to leadership. Apparently, there were player advocates that took this thing up, and they said, okay, well, you can run it one more time so people can blow their load. All right? I mean, and that's what it is. Now, people who blew their load already, they're going to have a little bit more challenging time, but maybe not. It says several of the events are going to have changes and updates. All right? So you might be just fine. Or it might be the true heroic CODA that it was always meant to be. Okay? But you know, I think this, to be honest with you, Vul, I think it's really unfair. To be honest, okay? I think it's really unfair to be furious about this. I understand that people might have spent their stuff, but they canceled it. We screamed about it. They advocated to bring it back. Apparently somebody higher up signed off on that today, and they made the announcement. The only alternative would have been not running it, and I don't think that's what we would have wanted, okay? Even if we can't do all of it for free, like even if we spent some of our stuff, we're still going to be able to do some of our stuff. You know, I mean, material spend, that's a pretty standard thing, right? Omicron says, think of it like a bonus. That's kind of how I'm looking at it. I know I'm not going to be able to do all 5 days. Okay. I know I'm not going to be able to do all 5 days. I've spent a lot of my stuff. Look, I can't do anything more on my dive bar. Nothing. I guarantee that's going to be a piece of it, right?
FCs yesterday.
Do what?
You did your FCs yesterday, your Cisco work?
I did. I did all my Cisco work. I did. My signal observatory, I might be able to spend 890 parts, but that's not going to be enough for, you know, for one of those heroics. So, you know, at the building one, no, I'm probably not going to be able to do it. The ship parts one, we can all do it. We can all do it. The ship parts one. That's available for everybody. Depot tokens, we should mostly probably be able to do that unless you just recently blew your load on those. But I'm not sure
I
if
can't do that one.
you're not going to be able to do
I max
depot
pick
tokens.
you this morning.
You max pick you
Yeah.
this morning. Ooh.
Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. I'm so mad. I have pick you for the next week.
Yeah, well, that's true. Looking at I'm in the wrong section. Let me go to the event store. I don't know how much. I know that I did just also spend a bunch, but I think it was a week or two ago. Let me see what I've got up here. Oh yeah, I should be fine. I should be fine. I've got 500,000, but I mean, so that's one that most players should be okay on. Okay, not everybody, but most players. What's another one? That's it. It's a 5-day event. Building parts, ship parts, officer depot tokens, and then material spend. So what's the worst case scenario here? Maybe you can still do 2 or 3 of the events. Maybe you can still get 30, 40, or 50 epic shards. Is it going to be tier 3? No. Should it ever have been? Also no. Okay. Also no. But this is an opportunity, a little bit of a bonus, if you will, a little bit of an opportunity for something that we weren't expecting to be able to have this month. So do what you can. This comes back to my whole mantra of partial participation. Do what you can, right? Get what you can get. And then take a sigh of relief and a deep breath and be like, okay, cool. I got 30 shards. That's 30 shards I don't have to worry about later. Don't worry about the 100 that you lost. Be happy with the 30
It's not so much
you got.
about the reward. A lot of people take enjoyment from the planning, the setup, the execution, and then reward. It's about knowing when you're spending something, so you're not in a a void of not knowing when to, of holding on to these things. You always had a moment like, okay, I'm saving this for CODA.
You can say we've always had that, but in 7 years, CODA's existed for about 7 months. Okay, so I mean, I'm not.
But the planning structure, well, CODA changed.
And CODA changed every single month, Now, I understand the planning part, and I especially am empathetic to free-to-play who hoard for rewards. That's always been our teaching model. I get it. I understand. I'm not dismissing your concerns. I'm just saying it wasn't supposed to be there. Retrieving says they should get 0 praise for bait and switch with the audacity to lie about it not being bait and switch. But I mean, my word for it may or may not be enough. But I'm telling you that I am witness to the conversations about trying to get it back. I appreciate the community managers who escalated it to the leadership team to the point of getting it back. This event is going to pay me probably 20 or 30 shards. That's all I'm going to get out of it. All right. But I can tell you, retrieving firsthand. All right. You can believe me or not, but I've never lied to you. All right. I can tell you with 100% certainty that this was not a bait and switch. They did not lie about it. All right. I was witness to the conversations. Hell, I brought it up to Connor. Okay. I literally brought it up to Connor myself. So I know that the decision to end CODA was a decision to end CODA. I believe that the community and the community managers especially, okay, the community managers especially deserve the win on this. All right, because I guarantee that the community managers were the ones who pushed and pushed and pushed and got this up the ladder. Because, so I understand that people might be frustrated, but is it better to have it one more time and have it partial one more time as compared to not having it at all? Okay.
I'm very happy to have.
I'm grateful to have one more run. I'm grateful to have one more run. So, Retrieving says, DJs, I'm in no uncertain terms doubting that people advocated. My point is, if canceling CODA was ever in question, then the cancellation message should have been retracted and updated with a "we're looking into it." Dude, that's exactly what happened today. Okay.
As soon as they found out.
Yeah, because listen, the decision was made. And let me read this to you again. We took the feedback, we sent it up. When the decision was made, our team immediately published comms and got them out without delay. We took it out of the oven and put it right on their plates. We don't have much more information at this point. We'll share updates with you on the events as soon as we're able. All right. And that came into the content creator chat. So, no, this tells me that the leadership team or whoever's responsible for this decision literally approved it today. Okay. And Retrieving, I understand what you're saying, but I am also going to counter that with, we ask for stuff every day. Okay, he said the comms were made after a decision was made, not while it was in question. Dude, that's not how it works. We send stuff up every single day. I send stuff up every single day. If they gave you guys announcements about everything I asked for and say, hey, we're going to look at this or we're going to think about it or whatever, that's all they would ever do. I fundamentally have to disagree with you on this one because I ask for stuff every day. Literally every day. If they announce stuff that I just asked for, they would never announce anything else because that's all they would be doing, you know? So it was approved today. They made the announcement today. And to be honest with you, I'm not exactly sure that it would have been wise to say, hey, we're thinking about doing this, because then the community would have been even louder, you know? And if they decided not to do it, they would have been even more pissed. You know what I'm saying? So there's that. Retrieving, you're not even listening, bro. Okay, you're not listening. I literally just read you every update I had today, which is significant updates that you haven't gotten anywhere else. So let me say it again. Okay? Ghost Hostels next week. Outposts, fix number 2, literally in QA right now. We're testing overnight and in the morning. Hopefully have an announcement tomorrow. They've been actively working on it. Dauntless had a fix go out, not working in surges, but does appear to be increasing Dauntless reliability in other systems. We're going to continue to investigate surges. Open Armadas, no ETA. Okay? That's your communication. They're working on it. That's not a looking into it. That's the communication. Okay? No ETA on Open Armadas. The other 3 actually are not just being looked into. They're giving definitive information. Period. Retrieving says, why wasn't CODA treated the same way? Because nobody had any inkling that it was actually going to be reviewed. At least not on our level. All right? I mean, I ask for shit every day. When the decision on CODA was made, they made the announcement. I mean, it's as simple as that. You know,
I
and
feel like
CODA, Algrima points out, CODA wasn't a bug fix, to be honest with you. That wasn't a bug. That wasn't a feature. That wasn't something that needed updating. We asked for them to bring it back. That's not a bug. That wasn't on my bug updates request. Today, even, when I was asking about the updates on all these other bugs, that wasn't on my list because it wasn't a bug. Retrieving says, so they decided to reconsider it. I don't know how long it took them to reconsider, but the decision came today. And again, if they're sitting back and evaluating decisions all over the place, again, all that would do, if they were evaluating a decision and then decided to uphold it, announcing that they were reviewing it and then upholding it would only inflame the community more. That is not the right way to do communication. And I don't agree with that either. All right. I don't know if the consideration started today. I highly doubt that it started today, but I do know that the community managers have been very, very loud about that. And if they sent it up and finally someone said, you know what, fine, just do it, then take the win. You take the win. All right? I mean, that's all there is to it. I know that the CMs compile all this stuff every single week. I can promise you they're not going to come back and give you guys a checklist of things that we're asking for or a checklist of events and all this stuff. That's just not going to happen. If that's what you're expecting, I'm sorry. Check your expectations at the end of the day.
But DJ, they're not even really taking the win.
Who?
If you read their announcement about CODA and then you read the extra blog about it, they're just talking about, hey, this is going to be different. It's going to be the last run. Nothing in there said, hey, we heard you. We heard the community. We reassessed and we're going to run it one last time because we heard you and we heard you loud and clear. You wanted it to come back. Right? They could have taken that win just by at least putting the narrative on their announcement like that, right? If you read that announcement in game and then go to the blog, it just is like, oh, they're going to rerun it. And then if you go back a couple of weeks, they're like, oh, they canceled it. There is no narrative of we heard you, we're listening. That's why I say they didn't take the win very well.
Okay. To be perfectly honest with you, chat, given the reaction that we've got today, they shouldn't have brought it back. I mean, to be perfectly honest with you,
Right?
they shouldn't have brought it back if this is how the community was going to react. And I'm not the only one that feels that way. I mean, to be honest with you, if this is how we're going to nitpick this, we should not have brought it back.
And this happens all the time. They listen to people, they do something to kind of give the people what they're asking for, and then because it's not the day they first asked for it, everyone's all up in arms and angry about it.
I mean, if you
Or
guys
it's not
like, why
the
do
exact
anything?
verbiage
if you guys
that they would have
expected,
used if they wrote the thing.
yeah, I mean, if you
Small subset of
expect
people are
daily
allowed.
communication on things that they're thinking about, that's not going to happen. I mean, I'm sorry if that's what you're expecting. I don't expect that. I expect a lot of them. I don't expect that. Okay. I mean, and I feel like I'm usually pretty objective. I expect a lot of them. All right. But I don't expect a daily update on things that we're thinking about doing. Right. Like, I just don't. That's not realistic. You know? Retrieving says, well, now we always have to have that in mind with every communication going forward. Okay, so what's new? I mean, to be perfectly blunt, what's new? All right, and we've often joked about their terminology of subject to change. All right, literally everything is subject to change. And by the way, they're well within their rights to do that. You know, they canceled an event. We were loud because we loved the event. 2 weeks later, they say, okay, we're going to give you one more run. F you, Scopely. I mean, what's wrong? What's wrong with that? It's crazy to me. But you know what? You do have a choice to make. Don't participate in it. If you're that mad, then don't take any rewards from it. Don't do anything to participate in it. Don't take not a single shard from it. If
Right.
you are that mad about it, then boycott it. Me?
Do we know what the rewards are?
No.
Have they said that?
I don't know.
No. So it might just be like
Other
Ferengi
than-
loot, in which case,
Yeah, it
who
could be.
cares?
I mean, here's the thing. In a traditional CODA, I myself have typically pulled 200 shards out of it. Typically. Some players get more. Okay?
I will tell you this, DJ. The last 3 CODAs, I have averaged over 220 shards.
Okay. Now, if it wasn't going to be here, and now it's back, and the best you can get out of it is 30 or 40, is that a bad thing, Putz, compared to where we were yesterday?
Oh, it is not a bad thing at all. I just hate seeing them not take the win when they're just fumbling at the 1 yard line. It's like, just let the whole community know in an in-game announcement, hey, we heard you. The community managers, the whatevers have spoken, and we've listened. We're gonna run it again.
Can I ask, and I'm not going to disagree with you, that narrative is factually missing from the blog post. I'll give you that one, Putz. Is there any other alternative theory as to why CODA's coming back?
I mean, unless you want me to put
I
on a
got one.
tinfoil hat.
No.
They didn't account for the scoring, the lack of points for the other thing that we're missing now. So that pushed the scale in favor of bringing it back one more time until they could replace the event or point or Ferengi loot or whatever it was that shortfall came from.
Okay. In that situation, let's dive down that rabbit hole. If that's the case, is that not still recognition of a shortfall to the community and responding as such?
It is. And they are responding. They are doing, I think, the right thing. They just can't get over themselves to actually take credit for it.
Yet, and this is devil's advocate here because I don't wholly disagree with you, okay? I don't. But we also chastise them when they take the win. As a matter of fact, I'm literally one of the very few people who will publicly say that Scopely needs to take their wins when they have wins. Most people come out and say they don't deserve to be praised for that. They're batting 0. It's, you know, even a blind squirrel finds a nut now and then, right? I mean, people say that, all right? So when Scopely does take a win, then people accuse them of patting themselves on the back. All right? And again, this is just a devil's advocate position, a devil's advocate argument, but Scopely's kind of effed either way. The community does not cut them a break. Now, that position is 100% wholeheartedly earned, okay? And this is probably where Retrieving will agree with me. That response of constant distrust and constant dissatisfaction is not without their own doing. They have not done anything to not deserve that, okay? Havermeyer is right. Player morale is low for a reason. They have earned that. They deserve that, okay? But by the same token, the same coin, the other side of the same coin, is that what they say? If they did take the win, community would still be pissed just for a different reason. You know? That's right, Vol. They have done it to themselves. But whatever the decision was here or however they would have communicated it here would not have changed the outcome of the community sentiment in any way, shape, or form. You know what I'm saying? Like, we would have been pissed about A in situation A. In situation B, we would have been pissed about B. In situation C, we would have been pissed about C. No matter what they did today, people were going to be mad. All right? How about
You're
we
probably
just,
right. But
how about we just like sit back, realize that, hey, maybe I'm not going to get 200 shards. Maybe I get 30. Maybe I get 40. All right. But at least it's more than it was yesterday. Algram is exactly right. People would have been mad at them for taking the win. They'd think people would have said, oh, bragging on themselves, or they're patting themselves on the back and they don't deserve to do that. That would have happened. We've heard that before. All right. No matter what they would have done here, they would have lost. So I pose this position to you. They could have done nothing. And honestly, given the community's feedback, probably should have done nothing. Okay? But the fact that they did, probably expecting that the community was going to be pissy about it, the fact that they did just proves their good intent. Okay? If they knew they were going to get shit on, and they did it anyway, then they were probably just trying to put a little bit of something back in the players' pockets. And it's not necessarily a bad thing.
you know, when you said stuff about player morale, the only thing I could think of in my head was the phrasing of the beating shall continue until morale improves.
Yeah, well, and honestly, Putz, you're right. They deserve that, okay? They deserve that. But this isn't a beating. You know, it was canceled. We hear that players are upset. It's going to come back. It's going to look a little different. We're going to give it one more run just so you guys know and you can get a little bit more something out of it. And then that's it, you know? And I got to be honest with you, and I said this earlier tonight. If somehow this event makes money this month, I bet it's still not the last time we see it.
And then people are going to get really mad that they lied again.
Yes. All right.
Yeah.
But the whole reason CODA got canceled in the first place is because it was too much. It was too much for too little. All right. Even Putz, free to play, doesn't even buy a damn battle pass, is getting 200 shards plus a month out of this event. Okay.
And here's the thing
It's
of
not the
why I think
intent.
I was doing that. No, but I think here's why it was happening. Because the people in my bracket that probably would have scored and also scored in the weekend spend event, right? They weren't able to score very high on the ships because they already had them all maxed, or they couldn't spend very much on the fleet commanders because they already have all the stuff they want maxed. I was still able to spend. That's why I won those.
And good for you. Guess what? You got one more chance to do it again. And the field this time is probably going to be even smaller. So you know what?
Oh, no, I
Putz-
spent everything.
Putz is not going
I
to get
have
30
almost nothing
shards.
of everything.
Putz is not going to get 30 shards out of this event. He's probably still going to pull 100 plus shards out of this event.
No, I have absolutely nothing of anything.
Oh, okay.
You
Well,
will have
I
a
don't
week,
at all.
though. So it's like, it's not
Probably-
like this is coming back tomorrow. It's coming
A
back in a week. You have a week worth of pulls.
But I have now a max relativity, a max GS. If
Well, good.
those
You get the
skill class-
benefits of
yeah.
those ships.
Oh, absolutely. I'm just saying that I'm out of scoring. I'm out of.
You're not.
I've met
Nobody's
my
ever
max
out of
score.
scoring. Nobody's ever out of scoring on the ship one because you got
got
the
a
little
second
red.
squall yet?
Well, and you've also got the Revenant
I've
scrap
never
cycle.
even started to set the stall. But no. I get it. I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. I'm just telling you that I messed up, or
You
I
play the events that were
I don't think
out,
it. Yeah, I don't think you did
as
mess
you
up.
should.
I don't think you did mess
yeah.
up.
I just spent my stuff.
I don't
Yep.
think you messed up. You
It's
got
fine.
progression. I mean, again, this has been a shifting of the tide of this show for the last 2 years. Is that hoarding hurts progression? Camping hurts progression. So you fast tracked a little bit. Is it going to cost you a few officer shards? Probably. Is that worth the lost progression? Probably not. And I will argue it does largely depend on what the rewards are.
Progression is overrated.
I don't know. You know what? Yeah, I kind of agree with that. I don't necessarily disagree with that. I mean, I've been slow rolling it here. So, Loki says events come and go. There will always be something new at some point, could be better. We have seen that. We've also seen events go away. We've seen events change. So, I mean, they're within their right to do that, and it does bother me. Listen, I've been very critical of them here lately. You guys know that. I mean, look at last night's show. We were very critical. Man, the game was barely playable. I quit the game early to build Legos. That's how bad it was. So I'm very comfortable being critical. Today should not be one of those things. Today should be, hey, okay, feedback heard. All right, we're going to get one more run of something that we love. And maybe we don't get 200 shards out of it. Maybe we get 50 shards out of it. But at least it's more than we had yesterday. Right? Because yesterday, CODA was gone. And there was 0 rewards. So at least today, you've got something. You've got 4 events that you might be able to scrap something into and get some rewards. It didn't exist yesterday. Take what you can get and let's move on. So, is what it is. I genuinely feel bad when we don't react in a way that, in my opinion, something was meant to be delivered. And I think it's, that's frustrating to me. And I'm sure it's frustrating to them, especially the CMs. Think about that. Think about the CMs who have spent 2 weeks advocating for players, and now they're hearing, all they're hearing is shit. Think about how demoralizing that is to the community managers, because I guarantee, I know firsthand that Hearts, Sierra Uniform, Hammy, Pauly, all of them were very, very actively involved in getting this done. Okay?
Well, that just goes to prove the point that people enjoy the planning more so than the rewards. Like, they're mad that they took away the planning from it, even though there is still a week, but sometimes it takes longer than that to get your stuff ready. But they lost the ability to plan for it, and that's what they're upset about.
Well, what is the lesser of two evils? Right? What's the lesser of two evils? Should we have just said F it and not done another run? Would that have been better? Because from today's reaction tells me they shouldn't have changed. They should have just left it gone.
Well, you're listening to a quiet subset of angry, loud people. Next week, listen to a happy, quiet group of people who are just getting crap done.
I guess, but I don't know that it's just a few people. The Discord was pretty full of that today. Wolfwood says, lesson learned. The answer is just don't advocate anymore for anything. Well, then I'm out of a job. Oh. Retrieving says, let me ask this question. Honestly, did players know that there was any effort to advocate for the return of CODA? You should. Tarpy, I think your headphones are dying. Retrieving, no. I think I can honestly say that no, I'm gonna walk that back. Yes, I think players should have had faith that their feedback was being relayed. Now, whether or not that faith is misplaced is another conversation. But the feedback, they always say they're listening. They always say they're looking at the feedback. We doubt that sometimes, but we gave the feedback. So we should have expected, at least, that they were reviewing said feedback. Whether or not it was going to be overturned is not something that we were privy to. Whether or not somebody was actually considering changing that is not something we're privy to. And again, I disagree on sentiment, from a sentiment perspective, that it should have been announced that it was being looked at, because A, that just means that not all feedback is. If they had made an announcement that we're looking at feedback here, well, why didn't we do it about this? Or why didn't we do it about that? They're not listening to that. Or if they don't announce it, they're not listening. But then, again, as I said before, if they had said that we're thinking about it and then decided to keep it the same, it would have been even worse. Right? So I don't think that they owe us an update if they're thinking about changing something. I think what we should expect is, if we raise feedback, that it's going to be looked at. I mean, I expect that. If I raise something, I expect that it's going to be looked at. Whether they respond, whether they agree with me, or whether they don't agree with me, is completely up to them. But I do expect that they listen to me. I do expect that. So, and that happens, right? Like if I send something like I did today about my dive bar and about Dauntless and about Outpost, and I followed up on Outpost because we were expecting something last week, I expect that things be listened to. All right, but they don't have to agree with me, and many times they don't. Sometimes they do. Some confused Lego fans might be tuning in right now. Yeah, we're done with my build for tonight. I was working on, oops, wrong button. I was working on the Lego Enterprise. Oh! Okay, I got to fix that. I shouldn't have touched it. Shouldn't have touched it.
Just saying, I haven't watched the Twitch stream in a few minutes because I was trying to deal with my headphones. What was the noise followed by you saying I shouldn't have touched it?
I just broke a piece of the Enterprise off. I hope I put it back right. I hope that was the right position for that to be in. Let me go back and look at my my picture, because I just broke a piece off of it. What page were we on? Like 60, 70 something? No, it was higher than that. It was like 100. I just broke a piece right off of it. Dude, I'm telling you, the stability of this thing is not quite there right now. Okay, yeah.
Are we talking STFC or are we talking your Enterprise?
Either.
Okay.
Either. But yeah, no, in the process of construction, I got to be honest with you, this thing is not the most solid construction, at least not in this.
I personally love the D.
Yeah. Not at this stage. It's not holding together super, super well. I'm sure once I get some more parts on it, it'll be more supported. But right now, it's pretty fragile, actually. So, yeah, I went to pick it up, and a piece just fell right out of it.
I am so positive. I'm full of positive energy.
Thank you for your positive energy. Reroute power to structural integrity. There is none.
That's messed up.
Aaliyah says, are we really to believe that they run all the spend events and didn't know they were going to make a CODA announcement? I mean, yes. And by the way, I've been saying this for weeks. Literally, now I don't know what it's like at mid-ops, but G7 players and G6 players have had material spend events every single day since the beginning of the arc. I even mentioned just a couple of days ago, like, you can't do them all, right? You got to pick and choose which ones you're going to do. I, for example, chose to invest in my Aphelion instead of partially skinned data this weekend because I can't do them all, right? I can't do them all, so I got to choose which ones I'm going to do. And I got to be honest with you, I don't dislike that model either. Okay, it thins the herd a little bit. It thins the herd a little bit on leaderboards and so forth because, yeah, literally, there's a material spend event every day. Okay, like when you're upper G6, G7, you do not have any shortage of opportunities to spend materials, and trust me, it's every day. Nothing new about that, you know? So, yeah, Aaliyah, I mean, I understand, again, I understand the frustration, but to tie the two together, I don't think is fair. CODA was an independent decision, and that had nothing to do with the event calendar because we've had opportunities to spend materials literally every single day. It's been our position to choose which one you want to do and go in and go hard, but you can't do them all. Even spenders probably can't do them all. There's so many. It's just so much stuff. If you did every single spend event, you'd be progressing so fast, especially in the late game. It's just not sustainable. It's not sustainable. Retrieving said this is their next injection of FOMO. See, I disagree. I think, if anything, we should be interpreting it as a lesson of anti-FOMO. Okay? I mean, honestly, we can't do it all, Retrieving. You can't expect to do it all. Nobody should believe they can do it all. You know, like, you just got to know your limits, man. And let's back off and let's enjoy the game that we want to enjoy and not have to do everything. Listen, James Bond's been preaching this for a year or longer. He's got it right. F the FOMO, man. Do what you want to do when you want to do it. Ice Wolf says, I'm done trying to do it all. Guess what, girl? You and me both. You and me both. I can't do it all. I don't have the time to do it all. And I've gotten to the point now where, like, I'll take what I can get. I'll do what I can do. And I'm not going to be fussy about it anymore because I don't want to live in that perpetual state of unhappiness. You know? So, yeah, Ice Wolf, girl, I'm 100% with you. I'm done trying to do it all. And I don't. And you guys make fun of me for it. But it ain't changing. I'll do what I can do. I'll play what I can play. But no, I'm not putting 6 hours a day into this game. I can't. I got too much stuff to do. I don't have time to play this game 5-6 hours a day. I just don't. I got too much stuff to do. Like playing Fortnite and building look, I haven't even played Fortnite this month. I've just been busy. Of course, I haven't spent time on Legos. I've loved my Legos this month. But yeah, there's just not enough time. I've been spending extra time on production. Hey, thanks. I've been spending extra time in production. Dude, oh my God. Did you guys see that Screen Rant featured us in an article? Did you guys hear about that? Guys, we're in an article from Screen Rant from the cruise. Now, obviously, we weren't the feature of the article. It was about Marina Sirtis. But yes, look here. YouTuber, this is a Screen Rant article. YouTuber UltimatDJz Plays shared Star Trek The Next Generation's panel at the Star Trek cruise with Frakes, Sirtis, Delancey, and Crosby, moderated by Stashwick. They quoted it, and then they embedded our video in a Screen Rant article. How freaking cool. By the way, this video's jumped up about 6,000 views in the last 2 days. The last 36 hours. This article came out yesterday. And yeah, this was super awesome. And this is listen, if that had been shitty production, they wouldn't have put it in there. Okay? I mean, we all know that. If that had been crappy production, they wouldn't have put it in there because it would have been embarrassing photo. We worked really, really hard to make the production passable, to make it decent. And it's still not perfect, right? Like I even learned more things this year. But they credited us, they quoted it, they talked about the content of it, and then they embedded our video. Very freaking cool.
Over YouTuber?
Do what?
Would you have preferred influencer over YouTuber?
Probably.
I feel YouTubers.
Probably. But they wouldn't have known any different because they found the video on YouTube, right? So Yeah, I probably would have, but they didn't reach out to me on this, nor would I have expected them to, because it's public. It's public. It's on our channel. It's public. But I mean, whatever. No, I'm thrilled to death. I am 10 out of 10 thrilled. 10 out of 10 excited. 10 out of 10 humbled. 10 out of 10 grateful to Screen Rant for featuring our content. I mean, that's awesome. You know, Riskbreaker says Screen Rant isn't much. Dude, I've referenced Screen Rant for a lot of shit. Like, I'm familiar with them, so I'll take it. I mean, I'll take it. I'm pretty happy about it. I think they're pretty big. Screen Rant is a pretty big sci-fi source of a lot of things. I read Screen Rant probably
I have a question.
daily. I read Screen Rant articles daily.
So I have a question, DJ.
Yeah.
24 hours ago, what was your exposure to the general world compared to now, right? Would you say it's more or less?
More. Thank you, Putz, for drawing the correlation.
Great. Yay.
Yeah.
Yay.
Yeah. Hey, I could flip that around on you. Hey, guys, with CODA, what is your exposure to additional officer shards? More or less than it was yesterday? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, you know, Riskbreaker says they get ripped a lot. So does everybody. So do I. So does Scopely. So does literally everybody. Who doesn't rip people anymore? The public and the internet is such a miserable place to be. You know what I'm saying? Everybody just lives to be grumpy. But how many views has it had in the last? It's jumped up almost. Well, here I'll look right now. It when I saw this article earlier today. And shout out again, Firebird, for sending it to me. He saw it. I didn't see it at first. He sent it to me, and I immediately went and checked the count. And the article had only been up for 24 hours, and it had already gone up by like 5,000 views. Looking at it now, just since lunchtime today, it's had another 1,800 views since lunchtime today. And there's been, it looks like, another 6 or 7 comments on it, which is great because that helps engagement. It helps circulation. So, you know, and you know, honestly,
if they watch that video, they could very easily stay and watch the next video about the next thing.
They could. As a matter of fact, they linked it over, and we've got post credits rolls. We've got all these videos in one playlist, so they can see all of the cruise content. We've got, well, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I've got 14 cruise videos up. All right. They linked to one of them. They might go watch more.
Yeah. Do you see any of the numbers on any of the other ones?
Yeah, they haven't jumped dramatically, but traffic to my channel has been outrageous today. If I look at my analytics, say, for example, in the last 48 hours, it's like 600% higher than normal. Let me look here for the last 2 days. 26% more traffic than the previous 2 days. 26% more. I mean, I'll take that, right? I'll take that. And whether or not Screen Rant is your type of content or not, I mean, everybody has content that they like or dislike. I mean, I read Screen Rant a lot. You know, I think it's because it pops up in like my Yahoo News a lot, or my MSN News. It pops up there a lot. So, and they target me. They target me with sci-fi news. So I read a lot of it because I read a lot of sci-fi news. So I always get to see, you know, those pop-ups come to my phone because they're targeting me for that, because that's what I always read. So maybe it's just one of those things that, like,
tracking algorithm.
Yeah. Maybe
sure.
it's more to me because I get targeted with it all the time. But yeah, I'm very familiar with their stuff because I read their stuff almost daily.
To avoid that, click on random things to spread out your algorithm. so you don't just get such narrow.
No, but you know what? I don't care because I actually do like reading that stuff, right? Like I like reading sci-fi movie and TV news because that's what I enjoy. You know, I don't care to be targeted with that because that's what I enjoy. I like reading it. So, you know, look, here's my algorithm. Star Trek just had its best captain catchphrase since Picard's Engage. You know what? I agree. Show me the shiny lights. Freaking brilliant. Okay? Look at all this other stuff. Jonathan Frakes reacts to Starfleet Academy gag. I mean, these are all things that I get targeted with. It's all Star Trek, and I love it. I love it. I read it all. Loki said it's not Hit It. No. I mean, Hit It's good, right? It's good. But no, Reno delivered an epic line in the Starfleet Academy season finale, and it's freaking great. If you haven't watched it, it's so good. But yeah, I mean, there's all this stuff. Star Trek's most important episodes still groundbreaking 60 years later. Picard, Star Trek's most important Picard line still defines the entire franchise. I mean, I get targeted with a lot of Star Trek stuff, but I mean, that's what I want. I read that, you know?
I bet I got two of them. There are 4 lights and shut up, Wesley.
I don't know. Let's look at the article and see what it says. Okay. I bet it's not.
And stop spooning me, Q.
Let's see if it does. Oh, okay, it is. Shut up, Wesley's there. Yep. Let's see if I can find the other one.
I hope Dharma Consolata Tanagra is one of them.
I'm glancing through, but I don't see the other quote. But yeah, I did see Shut Up, Wesley. So, but I mean, I'm not reading. I'm just kind of
perusing.
Oh, no. Here it is. Here's the first one. The first duty of every Starfleet officer is to the truth, whether it's scientific or historical or personal. That's what they're claiming the other one is. Yep, I see it now, Omicron. So there you go. But yeah, that's right, Havermeyer. This one is actually well-targeted clickbait because I do actually read those always. I read a lot of those. But yeah, listen, I'll take 26% jump in YouTube traffic. Whoop, whoop. But yeah, I was pretty proud of that. Thank you again, Firebird, for sending that to me. But that was cool. That was cool. We're in a Screen Rant article. Maybe people don't like Screen Rant, but I like it. So, Retrieving says they should have reached out for an interview. Oh, well, I mean, the article wasn't about me. You know, they credited me. They used my material. They credited me. That's all that's expected. The article wasn't about me. You know,
he'd be like, yeah, I watched her say those things that she said.
Exactly. It wasn't about me. There wasn't anything about me. They gave me a credit for my material. Good enough. And they went above and beyond. They didn't have to link the video. You know, they could have just given the credit, but they actually linked the video, which is actually really cool. Like, that was probably a little bit more than what they would have been obligated to do, you know? So, you know, the credit is all they probably had to do. And to be honest with you, what would I have done if they hadn't? You know, what would I have done if they didn't credit me? Nothing. They did the right thing, but what am I going to do? There was 3,000 other people on that ship. If they just talked about what was said, they didn't have to credit me with what was said. You know, 3,000 other people witnessed what was said. You know what I'm saying? They didn't owe me a credit at all. So they gave me the credit because they wanted people to be able to see what they were writing about. And I'm good with that. You know, I'm great with that. That was why they gave the credit, because they wanted to be able to link the video and let people see what they were talking about, what they were writing about, and I think that's great. But there were it wasn't an exclusive interview. It wasn't private conversation. There were 4,000 other people on that ship that heard the exact same quote. They didn't have to say that I was they didn't have to credit me with that.
Yeah, but now Troy is going to call you up and be like, I didn't say that. I didn't know it was on the ship. It was a private.
Yeah, well, fortunately, we had Paramount clearance to publish that, so I'm not that worried about it. we were actually see, now this is a really good example though, perfect example of why you don't want to do that stuff without authorization, because that article could have destroyed me if I didn't have permission from Paramount. You see what I'm saying? Like, if I didn't have permission, if that was copyright, infringement, or if I didn't have permission to share that, the exposure from that article, I guarantee, if Paramount didn't want it up there, I absolutely would have heard from them, which is why we're always so careful with Paramount and our permissions and our contracts and all that stuff before we went on the cruise. If you guys remember, we were literally getting on the cruise and still did not have permission to air that stuff. The day before the cruise departed, we didn't have permission to air that stuff. We secured the final agreement on board and then was able to bring that stuff to you. I would have been very nervous about putting that stuff up without having that clearance, and this article only reinforces that for exactly the reason Karkin just said. Right? If Marina Sirtis said, I didn't say that, or you didn't have permission to put that up, you think I'm going to win that battle? No way. No way. No way. I'm not going to win that battle. And in any circumstance, I'm not going to win that battle. Do you guys hear a microphone like rubbing or a clicking sound? It might just be my studio monitor, but I'm hearing microphone noise. Are you guys getting it?
Did that
Every
stop for
time
like
we talk,
10 seconds?
it does. It has a delay that it comes back through you.
No,
So
it's not the
he's
delay.
not wearing his headphones.
It's not the
Oh.
delay. I'm hearing I don't know how to describe it.
Well,
It's not
they might be related. We're getting an echo on Discord.
My
thought it
ice
just
machine is going. Uh-oh. He's walking away. We can talk about him now.
He's going to turn
I
off
was
Oliver's mic.
to make sure that I could actually. I was like, okay, I can hear myself. That means DJ should be able to hear me. I'm coming through fine.
Yeah.
Now it's gone, though.
Yeah, so
Right,
we
you
did
did.
something.
Oh, he can hear us again almost.
Oh no! Everybody, be quiet! Be quiet! Be quiet!
No, he doesn't. Well, he could probably hear us the whole time. It's just whether or not he got his mic on.
Yeah.
I never stopped hearing you, but the reason you were hearing echo was because I had a speaker on in the studio. That was because I wasn't wearing headphones. We've done this all night without headphones. And I did that for Oliver's benefit earlier. Why are you slashing me, Vic? So that was why you had the echo. But no, I was hearing something different. I was not hearing echo. I was hearing cracking.
Yeah, I double checked, make sure the echo wasn't coming through the Twitch, so I could tell it was just us. I figured it was an Oliver mic situation, something like that. That makes sense. I don't know the crackling you're talking about. I hope it's not me.
That
No.
was my knees.
Yeah, it's just all our body parts.
Long Johnson.
Yeah.
Long Johnson. No, my Oliver's microphone was off, but the echo was because of the speaker I had on. Because you're never supposed to have a speaker on in a studio where you got a microphone. But I did that because so Oliver could hear and not have to wear headphones earlier. That's why.
We worked with it. It was fine.
Thank you,
It's
Vic.
actually cool.
Well,
It's appropriate.
somehow I managed to take a short night and still turn it into a long night. I feel like I should go to bed now. It's midnight.
Probably.
Okay. Well, nice conversation, though. I enjoyed the conversation at the end. Thank you guys very much for that. I wasn't running tape on anything, so it's just going to show up in a VOD with no transcript. But I guess I guess if somebody has the guts to, or the gumption, or even the, not that, what's the right word? If they've got the dedication to watch the entire thing all the way through, then they might get some good conversation at the end. But yeah, I wasn't running the transcriptor. I wasn't running any of that, Vic. So if they get to the good conversation, then hopefully they enjoy that. But yeah, I wasn't running any of my services on this show. So it just is what it is. There will be, the VOD will be up, but there's no transcript, no AI summary, no timestamps, no nothing on this one. Ooh, which reminds me, I do need to put up the summary from yesterday. I forgot it. I forgot about it. You guys want to hear me edit it? I'll edit it with you. Because I forgot to put it up yesterday. I got to do it. Vic says, it's okay. People have been too busy preparing for CODA. How do you prepare at this point? How do you prepare at this point? Like, now you just don't spend anything, but there's no preparing.
Or maybe some parts you could purchase that you may not have purchased before.
I don't think
probably would have purchased.
I don't think any redeem would be big enough. There's nothing. I don't think there's any parts redeem right now that would be big enough to finish that heroic milestone. There should be an index. There should be an index. No, I haven't. There should be an index that tells.
It's like set up your stickers.
Small pieces.
I don't
Or
think.
all this on the Twitch just to watch people do.
All right, so I need to find out yesterday where we dropped YouTube. That's what I need to find, because that's the only part that I need. So let's see. It was 3 hours, 45 minutes. 3 hours, 45 minutes. We said goodbye to YouTube.
Just listen to it. It's fine. Just listen.
It's okay. I've got stuff to grade. I've got like a
that was where Putz had to go because there wasn't enough. And because we were going to play music and he had to go bye-bye. All right, bye YouTube. I'm gonna let you guys go. That way I can turn on some music and not get in trouble. No, I don't have to keep clicking stuff. No, it's not going to be Irish music, but let's see. All right, YouTube, love you, appreciate you. We'll see you. We'll see you on the next one. Okay. Good night, guys. Boom. There it is. Okay, there's the cut. And now I can put that into the transcriber for the first 3 hours and 40 minutes of yesterday's show. Because we also had really good conversation yesterday.
So it's perfect for St. Patrick's Day.
60 minutes. This is much better. Griffin was all kinds of fussy yesterday. It says Irish.
I'm thinking maybe Hazel brought you.
Okay. So we'll put that into the transcriber real quick. What was that? 317? Yeah, because today's 318. Okay, 317.
You were playing all the St. Patrick's Day music.
Yep. I still ended up getting a copyright strike. But what are you going to do?
Of course you did.
What are you going to do? Oh, jeez. Look at me, always causing trouble. Always causing the trouble.
Okay, so tomorrow, as I choke, we have a guest. So we have Pseudo coming in at, what time did we say? Was that 8 o'clock?
I don't remember. You guys should look at the schedule that Tarpy sent me. Oh my God. I don't have a day off for like the next 18 days.
I actually built one in there.
Did you?
Yeah. I'm bouncing back and forth with like 3 DMs right now.
Not until Wednesday the 25th.
Friday 3:20, maybe nothing.
Maybe nothing. Oh, I see that. Okay, I skipped over the maybe nothing because I figured you were going to come up with something for it. 3:20, so I got Friday off? Ooh.
If you want.
Ooh.
I mean, you've been kind of wanting to do more stuff.
Like what?
So, I don't know. You're the
I wouldn't mind playing some Voyager. Dude, I've been loving that game. Oh my God.
So
I've been so loving Voyager. How many of you guys have been loving Voyager? How many of you guys are playing it? What a great game. Like I'm putting a lot of time into it. I shouldn't be, but I'm putting a lot of time into it. It's so good. So good. Great game. It's crazy. Imagine that. And it's just because it's new and different. That's all.
It jumped fairly quickly through some of the. I was watching when you rated us tour, and it went from like, all right, we're gonna go to this planet to go and try and save these people who have this stuff. We got to go save them, and then they get attacked by Kazon.
Yeah. So here's the thing. I
and then on the way to deal with the Kazon, she suddenly gets the Tuvix mission.
Yeah.
And it's like,
so
whoa, I just want to go back and save these bloody guys in the ship.
Yeah. Well, obviously, there's 7 years worth of storyline there. However, I'm also going to point out that at least in my case, I made a mistake. I'm actually playing the game out of order. All right. I skipped a mission on accident and I did a bunch of other missions. And then I was like, well, wait, why didn't this mission finish? And I had to go all the way back. So my gameplay is out of order because I accidentally skipped a mission. So yeah, I've kind of messed mine up a little bit. I've got to go back and pick up a mission that I missed. And I did like 4 or 5 other stories. And so yeah, it is out of the way. Out of order, that is. But yeah, so and that's easy to do. So if Scribbler got out of order as well, I mean, it was really easy to miss that mission. I don't know how many of you guys have played, but finding CODA of the Kazon Nistrum, that was a tricky mission, and I missed it, and I think other people have too, because that one.
Well, the trigger seemed to be getting damaged because I think I watched Scribbler get that mission and got that on the way to her mission, but she just got to and by the Kazon attack. So and then the mission came up was to deal with the Kazon. Well, make a deal with one of the Kazon. On their way to do that, they were stopped by a planet to get some food. All of a sudden, it's the Tuvix.
Well, that's the point, though. I mean, you don't just get to take time off. I mean, that's the point. You don't get to. This is a resource management game, so everything has to stay in balance. And if you take a lot of damage in one mission, you're going to be recovering for several cycles. That's like their daily unit is cycles. But you're recovering for all those cycles, but also using resources during all those cycles. So you have to do some of the other missions to get resources back, and you have to visit some of the other planets. And once you get to a planet, if something pops up, I mean, there are a lot of missions that pop up, and then there's also a lot of Kazon attacks that pop up. So, yeah, that's the challenge of the game. I don't think this game is meant to be a canonical timeline or a chronological timeline of Voyager. I mean, the stories are familiar, but if one wrong move has long-lasting ramifications. So if I nearly lose one battle, or like you guys saw me do the other night, I forgot to repair my navigational deflector, or the deflector array, that is. So it took me a long time to recover from that. But in that process, like during that time, I'm still using my other resources, so I still had to go find stuff. I still had to go get those other resources in order to be able to survive. So Sherlock Holmes calls it a butterfly effect. That's true. I think the story meant to go in order. I think the stories are meant to be, familiar stories that were you from Voyager, but the underlying strategy of the game is you have to do missions, you have deals, you have to mission planets, you have to do away teams, you have to scavenge these resources because you're using resources every single day. So if I take damage, and I'm gonna pause for a second. Sorry, guys. What happened? What had happened? What had happened was, no, I apologize. What happened was I was uploading a file to the transcription service, I was uploading that file to the transcription service, so it should be fine here in just a second. Sorry. My bad. My fault.
No, my point was that you might have missed that mission because that specific trigger was you getting too damaged by these K's on random attacks.
No.
So maybe you just did
That's
too damaged.
No, that's not how it worked. I skipped the planet in an effort to go to a different, more rich system that had more resources, because I noticed that when I went back to pick up the mission, it was the system that I overlooked because it didn't have a bunch of stuff in it. And then I just never went back. So,
Wouldn't it be cool at the end of the game you discover that you're not really Voyager, that the one planet fake crew, the one that grew into being Voyager?
That is in the game. That's in the game. So, yeah, all the systems have triggers, but I skipped my trigger because I went to a different system that had more resources, and then I never went back. So that's what happened. Harry Boatride, thank you for the resub. Appreciate you, bud. Thank you. And again, apologize there for the bit of helium and the choppiness there. I was uploading a file to the transcription service, and obviously I didn't have quite enough bandwidth to do the upload and live stream at the exact same time, because that's what happened. So my apologies, but it should be fine now. The upload is done. Normally, I don't do this when I'm live, right? That's really irresponsible of me to do, but we're just chatting, right? Like, we're not even doing anything important. We're just hanging out. We just hanging out, mate. Because I meant to do this last night, and I was so tired when we got off the 6 hours. Is that what we did? 6 hours? Which is insane.
7.
7? We
Almost.
did 7 hours last night? No way.
It was like 6 hours and 48 minutes or something. Clark was keeping a countdown.
Wow.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I was too tired last night. Thad, I see your DM. I'll look at this here in a little bit, and I'll send you a message, okay? But, yeah, I was too tired last night when I got off stream, and I did not do the timestamps and the summary like people like. And actually, crazy enough, I've had somebody, 2 or 3 people ask me about it today. They really like the descriptions and the summaries and the timestamps. So I'm going to keep doing it because I know that people are using that. I mean, who has time? I did a 7-hour show last night. Who has time to watch that back today? You know what I'm saying? Who has time to watch that back today? So I'm sure that the timestamps and the summaries and all that stuff are very, very helpful for people to go and watch a 20-minute piece that works for them or that's interesting to them. So, you know, I'm totally fine.
I watched it twice.
You're a liar. You're a liar.
He's also very weird. So.
But he's still a liar.
Yeah. Also, he's our asshole. He's yeah.
No OWS this stream.
No owls.
Oh, owls. Well, we haven't done any kind of extreme comedy tonight either. I think she did have a couple of owls when Oliver was out here. There was a couple.
Yeah. I was also intentionally muted because you didn't need additional crazy. And
dude, he was something today, wasn't he? Boy, he was amped up to 11 tonight.
But also, just watching you interact with your kid is kind of wholesome, and it's great.
Well,
So-
I appreciate that. I had to scold him a once or twice, just get a little bit serious with him. Not mad, but like, yo, bro, you have to settle down for a minute. Like he was amped. 11 out of 10 tonight on the energy scale for sure. He was wild.
But like, it's just really funny seeing how much you two are very much related.
I know. He is. I mean, and honestly, poor kid. Most of the problems tonight weren't actually his fault. He was Jules Verne level energy tonight. He had the energy, but as far as the mistakes,
but no cookies.
The mistakes, they were mine. I gave him the wrong bag. The mistakes were mine tonight. I'm over here hollering at him to go find the bag. I can't find it, Dad. I can't find it. Why? Because it was sitting right on my desk, unopened. All right. Right. That's all. That's on me. That was my fault. Poor kid. Never stood a chance tonight. Never stood a chance. Oh, man. That kid. Love him to death. Such a sweet boy. Such a good boy. Okay. So, summary and timestamps are up for yesterday's video. And like I said, there won't be one tonight because it was just supposed to be Lego building. So I did not run transcription service tonight. So, oopsies.
Well, we could just have that whole conversation again tomorrow.
I'm sure we will.
Yeah.
I'm sure
At
we
least
will.
Twice.
Yeah, because podcast is almost always a regurgitation of stuff we do. That's been my challenge. You know, for people who are going to be here tonight and tomorrow night, it's going to be a lot of the same stuff.
That's kind of why we
Why would
try and
why would we
segment it.
have the conversation again? Don't you think everyone will stop complaining tonight?
Yes. Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably
I thought
right.
you were serious for the first half of that.
But yeah, no, the podcast. Because see, here's the thing: the podcast. Ow, there's your ow. Ow. But
Yeah,
no,
that
I mean,
matters.
the podcast still has a completely independent, separate audience. We still have to do that content. As a matter of fact, just today, I had to turn in my metrics to Scopely because I still have to do that. And it was a little bit eye-opening to see just the clear divide in our audience. The people who watch on Twitch and YouTube, they're not the same people that listen on podcast. There's literally probably 20% overlap. It's very different audiences. It's wild to me. I do understand it. It was why I started the podcast in the first place, without doing YouTube, without doing Twitch. No, I'm great, Demon. You think the lost streams are burning me out? No, I'm great. I enjoy the bonus streams. You know, I'll tell you, I enjoy the bonus streams more because they're not structured. The podcast actually is more work for me than just coming in and shooting the shit for a couple of hours because these aren't structured. We just get into whatever we get into. The podcast, though, has to keep moving, has to have a structure, has to have a message, has to have teaching, has to have, ins and outs. And you can't stop. You don't stop. There's no gaps. There's no break. Like if I stop for a minute here to think or whatever, and there's 15 seconds of silence, that can't happen in a radio show. So they're very, very different. I've actually, that was part of the concern here probably a year or two ago, Demon, that people felt like I was leaning too much into YouTube and Twitch. Hey, Puddin'. I was leaning too much into YouTube and Twitch and not dedicating enough time to the podcast. And they were probably right because the podcast is literally probably 2 to 3 times the work. Even post-prod, right? Even after the show. Tonight, I don't have to do anything. But if it was a podcast, I'd have to edit and produce and run processing and then upload and then do the timestamps and do all this other stuff. I mean, the post-production on a podcast is an hour probably more than it is after a Twitch stream. So, no, the lost streams are actually my hangout and goofy time. The podcast is a lot of work, but it's necessary work. When I first started my my video streaming, like on YouTube and Twitch, sorry, let me rephrase. When I first started doing content, I chose podcast instead of video because it was a different medium and it satisfied a different client and it satisfied a different player. Players who have long drives, players who listen to podcasts when they're working out, someone who doesn't sit in front of a computer screen at work to be able to watch videos, or somebody who isn't parked in front of a screen that can listen with earbuds while they're doing other things. Those people absolutely still exist, and in a very large number, right? Our podcast numbers are still almost as high as our YouTube numbers. They're almost equal. Now, Twitch is bigger, but we spend way more time here, right? But the podcast numbers exclusively, like through YouTube Music, through iTunes, through Podbean and iHeartRadio and all these others, they are listened to almost as much as we have views on YouTube. There is definitely an audience, and there is not much overlap. Like I said, probably around 22, 23% overlap, which, I mean, sounds like a lot, but it's not. That means 80% of people who are listening to the podcast are not consuming any of my other content. Well, I'm not going to abandon those 80%. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's a substantial piece of our audience. And when I was doing the metrics today for the Fleet Command marketing team, it was staggering because I actually haven't done that in a few months. Retrieving says, how do you track overlap? It's tricky. So we have a media company that handles all the metrics from all of our stuff. So, like, it's not just me going into a portal. We actually have a company that does it, and they base it on IP and geo-tracking and devices and all that stuff, because that was the only way to really get it retrieving. I actually hired a company to help me with metrics and tracking and campaigns and things like that, because it would be impossible. I wanted to know what our true reach was. All right. As a matter of fact, I'll tell you when I hired this team. I hired this team back when we were promoting the content creator cook-off in Hawaii, because I was seeking sponsorships. Now, I'm not Viper, but Google is and Apple is, and we hired a company that's just using those metrics. But when we needed real numbers for advertisers for the content creator cook-off, which, by the way, didn't end up happening, but when we needed real numbers, there was no way to do that. So we hired a firm to analyze all of our content and do all the stuff. And Viper says DJs is tracking us, but it's actually not me. It is it's YouTube, and it's Twitch, and it's iTunes. Any content that you guys consume anywhere, your demo is being tracked. Like, you're crazy if you think it's not. Anything that you consume anywhere is being tracked for marketing purposes. I mean, it just is what it is. That's why even like in podcasts, you guys get targeted ads, right? During the podcast, you might get an ad for something that's local to you or regional to you.
Wait, you don't get those ads for my local town stuff?
No, I don't get those.
I was thinking my town was getting some serious representation.
Now, Clark says, what if everyone turns off locations or uses VPNs? It's still tracked. It would just be tracked in a different location, right? Like if you use a VPN, that's the whole point of a VPN, is you're using a different location. So it's still tracked, right? That's right. Vic says Mark Zuckerberg and Jeff Bezos are watching you poop. And that is true. Everything is there. Now, I don't have that stuff, right? I don't have access to that stuff, but there are massive companies out there that do. Clark says, does that mess up your metrics? I don't think so, because they can still track uniques, right? Like, we still have a very clear, unique listener count. And that was actually what was eye-opening to me today, Tarpy, when I was submitting those things to Fleet Command Marketing. You know, our unique monthly audience is almost 60,000, which is insane. What? Yeah. Our unique monthly audience. Now, that's not necessarily all from Fleet Command, right? That is anything on Twitch. If we do Lego building, DJ streams, it tracks Studio B also. So, I mean, everything, right? Everything. The UltimatDJz brand has a 60,000 unique penetration. And that's for any and all of the content that we do.
Can you not use that word?
Penetrate?
Any?
Any of it.
Okay. Well, So yeah, yeah, that's kind of how it is, Vic. Advertiser ID, even if you clear all your cookies and stuff, you're still being tracked. It's just blank data at that point. But they still use stuff, I guess, to determine, you know, I guess there's a whole cross-reference set of data that they can use. I listen, if I knew how to do it, I would do it myself. I'd pay a company to do it. I don't know how they do it, but they send reports and stuff over, and there was a couple of reasons we did it, and it wasn't since Hawaii. It was actually since about 6 months or 7 months prior to Hawaii. Whenever we decided we were going to do it, when was that, Tarpy? Probably 5 or 6 months prior to actually doing it.
July. Yeah, it was July.
So it was probably right around July or August that I did this, because at that point we wanted to secure advertising dollars. And Iron Chef remembers this. He'll vouch for it, because I communicated with him specifically on actual sponsorships, marketing campaigns, unique reach, listeners, exposure, audience engagement, all this stuff. We put together a media package. Chef will tell you, we put together an actual media package to send to companies to try to get sponsorship dollars. It didn't end up happening because I think we waited too late. If we had given companies more time, I think that would have been a thing, which you would think 6 months is enough time. But I guess for like these big budgets, big companies, like they do their stuff a year at a time. So
yeah,
we just didn't give them enough time. Yeah, they were interested in the cook-off. We had several clients interested in the cook-off, but then budgets were already set, you know? So it was too late to request anything at that point. Like if we wanted to request major corporate sponsorships, we'd have to plan this stuff a year in advance. And that's just, that's tough for us here.
Yeah,
you know?
That's now.
That would be like us.
Next year.
Yeah, that would be us planning for the community meetup next year. Well, we don't have any of that stuff ready. Like we have nothing ready for that, you know? So just goes to show how structured some of that stuff is in the corporate world. But anyway, that is exactly when, Chef, that I hired this company, because we have multiple products, right? We've got Twitching Trek, we've got Teaching Trek, which we don't call it that anymore, but we've got YouTube, we got Twitch, we've got Studio B, we've got the podcast, right? We've got all these different mediums. And to be honest with you, I'm leaving a lot on the table. One of the big things that they consistently, every single month, they bitch at me for is not using Instagram. Every single month, they bitch at me for not using Instagram.
And Facebook, right?
Well, they say Instagram should be my number one priority. They say all of it. TikTok, Instagram, Snapchat is on their list, all of that. But they say Instagram is the number one product that I should, like, if they were going to say, hey, start doing one, they want me to do Instagram.
But, okay, when they tell you to do Instagram, what I want you to ask back is, what would they suggest doing? Because none of the content that you do.
They want reels.
No.
They want
ask
shorts.
them how they would suggest you do reels with the game that you play. Because those reels, they last 30 seconds or less.
That's what they want. That's what they're telling me. Listen, they don't give a shit what my content is. They're a marketing company. They're trying to help me expand my reach. They're just saying, hey, listen, if you want to go, the next step is, and they've said that, 45 to 60 seconds max reels on Instagram. That's what they want. And I've obviously not done that, but that's what they want. So,
but, like, you asked me to think about that a while back.
It's impossible.
I just looked. Yeah.
It's impossible.
I just like, it's possible, but
it'd be really hard. It'd be really hard.
Yeah.
I've been able to actually make more shorts out of our Starfleet Academy podcast than I have off of Fleet Command. You know, outtakes, D jokes, stuff like that, whatever. But yeah, it's easier to make content outside of Fleet Command that is 45 to 60 seconds. But part of that also is because we've chosen long form content, right? All the YouTubers out there, that make content for Fleet Command, they are way more uniquely suited, which is also why I haven't made a huge effort into breaking into that realm, because there's so many of them out there. Listen, Rev is obviously the number one person that you would draw an inference from. He's very active on YouTube. I don't need to encroach on that. That's not the content I enjoy making, right? I don't like to make 7-minute videos. That's not my thing. That's never been my thing. Like, ever in the 7 years we've done content, I've never done 7-minute content,
Or
so
30 seconds.
or yeah, especially 30 seconds or 60 seconds. That's just not my style, that's much more uniquely suited to other creators out there. I'm fine sitting where I'm at. But as far as marketing goes and ad dollars and all that stuff, that's what they say is like, you want reach, then you got to do it on Instagram. And I've just not, because again, this isn't my day job either. I'm not relying on this. It's not, I don't want to, when this starts feeling like a job, when this starts feeling like work that I dread, then I know I'm not doing it right for me. I mean, that's the thing. If I start dreading the work, you guys are going to know it. You guys are going to feel it. And then the whole channel falls apart, So it's just not, it's not for me. I don't want to make it feel that way. I want it to feel authentic and real. And if that takes 6 hours, fine. Or even 30 minutes, fine. But if you guys start sensing that I don't enjoy the work anymore, then that's when we start failing. And I don't want it to be work. I want it to be fun. So that's there. But anyway, long story short, suffice to say, when we did the whole marketing thing and turned everything in, the number of uniques really surprised me. And by the way, I don't expect that is like 100% accurate. I'm sure that there's some stuff that's getting missed with VPNs and ad blockers and GPS things and location services. I'm sure some of that stuff is some overlap, but I would have some confidence that there's probably not a lot. I mean, if they say that it's roughly 60, I'm not going to assume that it's only 20, for example. You know what I'm saying? I would imagine that they're close. It's what they do. So Vic says your 60,000 uniques is pretty much just me with multiple devices and VPNs. Well, hey, appreciate it. Thanks. I'll take it. But yeah, those are the numbers. I mean, and it's pretty significant. And where this conversation started was with the podcast numbers and the fact that we'll have the same conversation as far as, CODA tomorrow, because there are people who only listen to the podcast. Just like there are people who only watch our long form content on YouTube. There are people who don't like Twitch, don't like it enough to never come to Twitch. They'll only watch on YouTube. That's why we've been doing the YouTube simulcast. And you'll see on a really busy night, we'll have 50, 60, 70 people on YouTube. Why don't those people come to Twitch? They don't want to. Right? Twitch is clearly the better place for interaction with games, polls, all this other stuff. Yet there are still 50 to 60 people per stream that only want to watch on YouTube. Well, I'm not going to turn them away. I'll give them the content. Let me show you real quick this screen. Okay. These are individual, unique views on our live streams. Okay. These are just YouTube lives, not Twitch, not podcast, not anything. 404 from yesterday, 300 from the day before, 537 from the day before that, 207 from our Starfleet Academy podcast. Lower numbers. Wonder why. 513 on a live stream, 572, 556. These are people that do consume our content on YouTube and not Twitch. Would it make sense for me to turn them away? No. Just like it doesn't make sense for me to turn away the podcast people. So That's why we have some duplication of content. Just is what it is. It's more for everybody because people have different preferences. People have asked why I haven't started streaming on Kick. Yes, I did fix the comments, Clark. I did fix the comments. I did not go back to fix them in the past because that would be a lot of work. I'd have to do it video by video, but I did fix the default to do it moving forward. So all of them have comments now moving forward, but I haven't gone back to do the old ones because pain in the ass. But yeah, people ask why I haven't started doing Kick. I should, but I haven't because we don't have an audience there. Same reason that I haven't done anything on Instagram. We don't owe anybody anything in those communities, if that makes sense. You know, we don't have an audience there. So I'm not looking to serve an audience there where I don't already have an obligation. This is enough of an obligation for me. I guess that's what I'm saying. I am happy to work my tail off and have fun providing content to my audiences here. I will never leave one of my audiences that have been established, but I'm not necessarily looking to create more work. If that makes sense.
So what you're saying is you love all of us, but you definitely don't want any more of us.
Well, I can love my kids, but I sure as hell don't want any more. Okay.
Right.
I mean, I'm just saying. What is Kick? Kick is another streaming platform that's actually remarkably similar to Twitch in its structure. How else would you describe it? It's mechanically similar to Twitch. It's backed by a completely different business group, not Amazon. The viewing audience there, the terms of service are a lot looser. There's a lot more risky content over there. But they have monetization. Actually, the monetization over there is more attractive than Twitch. But I just
Why aren't we there?
Because I don't know if it's worth the trade-off. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know if it's worth the trade-off. It's definitely not that we have been so super family friendly here lately, but it's definitely worse over there. You know what I'm saying?
It's intentionally different.
It's intentionally, it's intentionally a darker place for that kind of content.
Well, that just means we can have Kick nights that are like extra fun.
Well, we could. I mean, that's true.
Anyway.
That's true. But yeah, Kick. I'm not going to say the words "it's a front" because I'm not interested in getting sued for libel or slander or whatever. But it's backed by a major online NFT gambling company. Like Amazon backs Twitch, they have an online currency gambling company backing them. So it's a different kind of place. But Waitinsi says another thing to consider is that many overseas may not have access to Twitch or Discord, and that's true. That's why we keep YouTube and again the podcast, right? That's why we keep the podcast specifically, because the podcast is look at like our music distribution rights, right? I can play any song in the world that I want to on my podcast. I am licensed for all of it. I maintain that. I pay for it. I can play any song I want in our podcast, but I can't on YouTube or Twitch. You know? And so just kind of an example of the different rules because of a different platform, a different kind of reach, another type of product. Places that YouTube or Twitch may not be available, iTunes is. Right? Or a place where, Discord is not available, YouTube Music might be, or Google or iHeartRadio. So the licenses, the rules, the laws, they're very different. So that's why I'll never let it go. We have cut back on some of that content. We haven't done much. But, we still knocked out 70 shows last year, which I didn't realize that we would have Tarpy. That was actually more than I thought we were going to do. But we still did 70 podcasts, actual exclusive recorded podcasts. In a year's time, that's a lot. I mean, that's a lot.
Over one a week.
Yeah, that's a lot. Most podcasts, like big name podcasts, right? Dropping Names, the brand new one with Frakes and oh my God, Brent Spiner. They'll probably do 1 or 2 episodes a month, if I had to guess. I think they've done 3 episodes since the cruise. So 1 or 2 episodes a month that they might drop. And look at the Decon Chamber. They run seasons. I think they're running like 15, 16 episodes in a season, and then that might be it for a year. And I think they're recording a lot of those, like, in bulk. So there's still a healthy number of podcasts that we're producing that a lot of larger production companies don't do. The fact that we still jammed out 70, probably pretty big numbers as compared. But I get that because 3 years ago, we did 100. So we have cut back on it some. But for example, so far this year, I don't know what the tracking would be, but we're at 14 so far. So what's the tracking on that?
About 1 a week.
About 1 a week? Oh, so we're on track to do a little less? Okay, so we might pick it up a little bit. Yeah, I mean, but, I mean, again, 60, 70 shows?
We're in week 12.
We're in week 12. We've done 14 shows. Okay.
And that's including the cruise where you did, it was a podcast, but it was a weird one because it was the one with Jerry up on deck 14.
Which I did not post as a podcast, by the way.
Yeah.
I didn't publish that one as a podcast. So you're right. We did technically do 2 podcasts on the ship, but we didn't publish either of those as an audio only because they were video.
Yeah.
MJ says, what's wrong with 1 a week? Nothing wrong with it. Nothing at all.
Remember, you're doing a lot of other content that you weren't doing.
Yeah.
3 years ago.
There's nothing wrong with that, MJ, except for some people who are the podcast faithful, right? I mean, we still have listeners subscribed to our podcast that were there season 1. So when they go from 100 episodes a year down to 50, they feel like we're ignoring that content. And it's a fair perspective. I mean, truthfully, it is. We haven't dropped our total number of shows. If anything, we've done more. We've done
How
more.
long were your podcasts per podcast when you first started?
Still about 3, between 2 and 3. They've always been about 3.
Okay, but these trends longer than 3 hours most of the time.
Yes. Yeah. The
They were
videos do. Yeah.
They were longer than 3 hours.
Not very often. I mean, maybe 3.5 sometimes. It was, and on a rare occasion we'd hit 4, but not very often matters. 3 was, and if you remember, Snake Eyes would always bitch if we went over 2. He wanted 2, and I never hit 2. Yeah,
I mean,
Snake Eyes
he's
hated.
got a point.
Yeah, he hated anything longer than 2.
I remember.
Yeah, he hated that. Hated anything longer than 2. But that was just my style, I guess. That was what I did. But we're actually producing more content now than we ever have, but it's diversified. It's like the Scopely Events rewards, right? It's not just resources and materials. We're spreading it out over specialty building parts and officer shards and all the other stuff. But yeah, it's diversified. We're making more content, but there's less on any one channel. And we used to do 100+ episodes a year on the podcast. So people have noticed and commented that we're doing less podcast material. But it's accurate. I mean, plus I'll say this. The content in Fleet Command has also facilitated that reduction. We used to teach a lot. There used to be a lot to learn. Doesn't feel like there is that much anymore. I mean, we get a new feature, we solve it in a week or 2, we're done. That leaves half the month for us to do what? You know, so there's certainly less than there used to be as far as teaching and deep game mechanics and things like that. So
I if your 404 account was still going, I think you would feel differently, because I do feel like the early and mid ops experience is very different,
yeah,
and
that's probably
you
true.
could do a lot of content there.
Yeah.
But like, so that's just a choice that you are making.
Yeah, I could agree with that. But the choice is almost forced because of time, right? It's time. If I had time to play a new account, I would. I don't. You know, I don't even have time to play this account. I was just telling you guys a little bit ago, I don't have time to do it all. So I just pick and choose what I can do to make me feel good and move on. I don't even have time to fully play this account, much less a new account. I just don't have the time to do it. If circumstances changed in the future to where this became my full-time job, which, by the way, I fear, okay? And when I say fear, I don't mean like it's going to happen. Like, I don't want it to happen, because I feel like the scope of this channel would change if I was relying on it for my living. I don't now. I can put everything back into the community like we pretty much do, right? I would if this were my full-time job, I would never have spent $15,000 on a backpack. I wouldn't be going on cruises and paying my own way. I wouldn't be traveling with the Go Wheel. I would have to live on that, right? And I as much as I would love to do this full-time, I don't want the flavor of this content to change. You know, I think part of the fun and part of the appeal and part of the hilarity of this channel is that we do get to go out and do stuff for you guys and be with you and hang out and barf off the edge of the Canadian Tower or whatever it's going to be. If I were just pushing for 2,500 subs, but there was nothing in it for the community, that just wouldn't be as much fun to me. And again, if it starts feeling like a job, then it's not fun anymore. So I as much as I would love to make content full time, I also am scared of it, you know, because I don't want the nature of this channel to change. So I like the chemistry that we've got. I live off my day job. Over here, what we make, we put back into the community and have fun with it and do more things, give away packs or go on trips or do events. And listen, I mean, and people will know. I never usually make this public, but people know we help. We help people too, you know? So we help people travel. We bring people to our events. I mean, that's real. And that is not something that I ever publicize because it's private. But those of you who have received that benefit know it to be true. You know, so we literally put back just about everything we possibly can. I couldn't even begin to fathom how much Griffin has put into this show and has never taken anything back. You know, he's never taken anything back. Won't. I've offered. He won't. Refuses. That's his personal money he puts into this show. I put back everything that is made, but I don't put a lot of my own personal money into it because I'm living on that, you know. But Griffin's even more sacrificial than I am. He puts in his own money. I mean, when we went on the cruise, I can't even begin to tell you how many thousands of dollars he spent on new gear this year just for the cruise. Tarpy knows. Tarpy saw the gear. Multiple new cameras, new lighting rigs, new mounts. He bought a new gimbal, which we didn't even get to use. We didn't even get to use one of the pieces that he bought on the cruise because we couldn't learn how to use it fast enough.
And he bought a new laptop, but that
before
he did
buy a new laptop.
Did buy a new laptop. Bought a new laptop the day before the cruise. Yeah.
Yeah. So like all of the stuff that so what you guys see as the audience is you see DJ's face and you see Griffin's face. sometimes my face, sometimes Jules' face, sometimes Put's. And what is actually there is at least 2 laptops with multiple extra monitors and
That
2
was new.
cameras because
That
yeah.
was new this year. That 4 monitor setup that he brought, a mobile 4 monitor setup. Not cheap,
Yeah.
but he bought that for the cruise this year. That was brand new.
And so then there's Griffin has a Rodecaster, DJs has a Rodecaster, and that's kind of the audio thing that they or the way that they control the audio. Then there's this separate thing where they do all of the sound alert buttons.
The Stream
So
Deck,
that's
yeah.
just so it's y'all don't see the amount of tech that
So
every time that they moved that on the cruise.
We had a wagon. We took a wagon on the cruise.
DJ, here, listen. Has anybody ever gone to the beach and you see that family that is literally carrying that collapsible wagon and it's over?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
This is DJ going from one place to another. And then you know what he does? He empties out the wagon and then goes, go take the wagon and go load it up again.
Yeah, we did. Every time we moved the studio on the ship, we had to make 2 loads. I was talking with Griffin about that, about even bringing a second wagon next year, because we had to make 2 trips. Every time we moved anything this year, we had to make 2 trips of the wagon. We loaded the wagon and then I had to unload the wagon and go get the wagon again.
Need 3.
3?
I think you need 3.
I don't think we need 3. I don't think we need 3.
You let the Scopely people borrow the wagon.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah.
They use the wagon
So
a
they
lot
should
for
bring
all
their own.
Yeah, the t-shirts and the stickers, all the swag they brought, they used the wagon too. Yeah, listen, the wagon was life-saving. All right. That's right. Alcana says extra hands, which I assume helped. Oh, you don't even know, dude. The support the support we had on the cruise ship this year was tenfold compared to last year. And and it was obviously, as Alcana saw, still a ton of work. But I digress. Listen, this is not a pity thing. It's a peek behind the curtain. It's just a peek behind the curtain. And why I don't want this channel to change. You know, I just don't. Everything that we do here is so much flipping fun. And when I don't want to see the version of myself when it stops becoming fun. I don't want to get to know that DJs. I don't want you guys to get to know that DJs. You know, when it stops being fun, I don't want that. And so, you know, people have said, why don't you do content full time? Listen, I could, but the nature of this channel would change. I make enough in Twitch revenue that I could live on, but then I'm not giving it back, you know? And I feel like that would fundamentally change how this community interacts with each other. And it's not, I don't mean it that way, like, you know, people watch for the give backs. I'm saying, like, it would change everything about this channel. The Go Wheel wouldn't exist. You know, I mean, that's fun. The Go Wheel's hilarious. It's great. You know, I don't want that to go away. Bingos, awesome, fun. You know, I mean, I don't want that stuff to go away. The Christmas Angel Fund, we couldn't do that. If I had to live on this, I couldn't take a quarter of my income and dedicate it to a hospital. Couldn't do it. I mean, think about that for a minute. Think about those kids. We take the entire fourth quarter every year and dedicate it to the hospital. We couldn't do that if this was my job. You know, that would be impossible. I couldn't afford it. So, yeah, people do say, oh, why don't you do content full time? Because I'm scared of what it would look like. You know, I'm scared of what it would look like. We've built something beautiful and amazing here, and I don't want it to change. So, anywho. All right. Well, I was going to bed early. It's 1 o'clock. What the hell happened?
Talking about Scopely.
You know what
Scopely
happened?
happened.
No, you know what happened? We're hanging out.
You
We're
got
vibing.
distracted?
We're hanging out. We're vibing. We're having a good time. It's not work. We're having fun. I'm hanging out with friends. We're just bullshitting. We're shooting the shit right now. I love it. I'm not going to do dailies right now, though. I am going to go to bed.
You should go to bed.
I'm going to go to bed.
I should go to bed.
Yeah, we're all going to go to bed. All right.
Everybody go to bed.
Time for bed, people. Why are you still here, you weirdos? Gosh.
Well, unless you're in APAC, in which case, good morning.
Good morning, APAC. What's up, APAC? All right. Let's see who's online for us to bounce on out of here too. We've got Jessu is on playing some music. Yo, Case is on. Okay, normally I do see Jason on, but I did just recently raid him, and normally I do like to keep music separate. But there is a DJ that's literally never on. She's awesome. She's a Star Trek fan. She's a super huge nerd. And I'd like to introduce you guys to my friend Case. So we're going to raid on over there. You guys get over there. She's doing a raid train tonight. So I don't know how much longer she has. But you guys go over there. Case Spowboy. Absolutely phenomenal DJ. Great vibes. And a huge Star Trek nerd. So you guys go over there and have some Star Trek sci-fi fun. All right? Because she'll get it. All right? I appreciate you guys. I'm going to bounce. You guys have a wonderful night. And we'll look forward to seeing you tomorrow night. Right back here. Same cat time, same cat channel for an episode of Talking Trek. I appreciate it. My name is UltimatDJz. Love you guys. Have a wonderful night. Good night, everybody.
And now it's truth out there, I know it's cruel, but you can watch me and I'll walk you through. It's coming clear that you've been here before. Those broken hearts across your bedroom floor. And girl, you got me going now off my mind, and I just can't keep falling for those pretty lies. And girl, you got me going now off my mind, and I just can't keep falling for those pretty lies. And girl, you got me going now off my mind, and I just can't keep falling for those pretty lies. And girl, you got me going now off my mind, and I just can't keep falling for those pretty lies. Girl, you got me falling.